Good afternoon, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all the other places in the world. I'm Larry the Lion. Nice to see you all today. Um, Going to Florida, but in the meantime, we're going to be calling agents in Sarasota and Tampa, Florida today. I already have a couple of lists pulled up. Um, we're gonna make these calls and we're gonna see if we can do some creative deals. Yeah, I still didn't get that. Let me see if this edit this. Still having trouble with my Instagram. You know, let me. It won't broadcast to Instagram. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but every day I try and do something different to get it to work. Um, Let me see if I can do something real quick. Check on Instagram real quick. Usually I get a message that's something, but I didn't get no message today. Um, about logging in. Anyways, whatever. Instagram will figure it out in the future. So the important thing is we're gonna make some calls today and get hold of some agents in Florida. Um, Meantime, I gotta share this really quick. What do Instagram. All right. I should have done this before, but I didn't. I didn't set this up earlier. So let me just do a quick share real quick. I hope everybody's having a good day. Um, I'm excited, but really anxious and nervous about going to Florida. I've gotten some people that have been helping me, and I'm really grateful for those people that have helped me so far. Um, and I appreciate you. I'm grateful so much. I'm going to show you something here in a second after I share this. Just go send that there and go back to share that to. Oh, it doesn't want to let me share to Facebook to the doing it wrong. Sorry, I apologize. Give me 30 more seconds. Let's see. I'm going to share there. Boom. Done. And all right. So, let's see, where are we going first? First, I'm going to showing this is my ticket to Florida, the Amtrak. I leave at 3:05 a.m. on February 14th. I guess nobody wants to travel on Valentine's Day because it's a lot cheaper than February 13th or February 15th. Luckily, Josh Keating, who's provided me with this opportunity here for the last two months, December, January, um, 2.5 months. I'm so grateful to him. All the gratitude for Powerhouse. He's a great guy. If you need something from him, he's an amazing person. Reach out to him. He can help you with a bunch of different things. He's really intelligent. He's got a lot going on with his triplexes and moving over there. And I appreciate the time that I've been here. I wish I could have done more. I should have done more. Things didn't work out so well with me trying to find deals using the dialer system. It just you just got to keep trying. And but I just want to thank him for all the gratitude for that. Good morning, Melanie. How are you today? My good friend in Reno. Melanie's a good friend. If you need some, she's got some amazing nootropics that she got her brand. If you want to put that in the chat, Melanie, go ahead. I'll put it up here on the screen. Way to get a hold of if you want. But so Florida got trained today. No, we're gonna be calling these lists. Oh, it's Amtrak. So I got two lists already ready to go. Um, That way I'm not going to be spending a lot of time searching, but I'm going to use Redfin, Zillow, probably Privy a little bit today. But we're going to call, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Got about 21 real estate agents between Sarasota and Tampa to call looking for creative deals today. And anything else we find. They might have some pocket listings. They might have something off market, expired listings. Again, this is about building relationships with these agents in the future. So I talked to one just a minute ago. Oh, look, 555. Michelle Fuller. She sent me a 32 unit off market multifamily. That's going to be excited to underwrite that. Let me see if I got the email for it yet. Maybe. No, I'd have to switch the screen over here. So let me do this. Put up another window. I don't want to do preview right now. So let me see the first one we're gonna call. Hold on, let me do a couple more shares real quick. Make sure I can put this in the link. Leave site. No, I don't want to leave this site. Why is it doing it? And let's see. I'm gonna send this to. There. And then I have my Larry the Lion Live Facebook business page. I'm gonna, when I have time in the future, I don't have time to do it right now, but I'm gonna start making some Larry the Lion hats and shirts. You know, you can go to one of those online stores where they create it for you, and when you get the order, they'll make it and ship it out. So that's in the future. That's not right now. Thank goodness for Pace Morby, and when we did the Unbreakable Challenge and the VIP, he's paying back the 97. I almost forgot about that $97. Thank you, Pace. So grateful, paying back for all the sub 2 students and Gators. So let me get another window open with. We're just going to use Redfin. I'm going to present this. We're going to look at these properties before we call them real quick. 1019. And we'll start making some calls. Tuttle, Sarasota, Florida. So I'm going to start off with Sarasota. I got a good friend, Nisha Hyde, there. She's a sub 2 student. She's been really great helping me, doing a lot of things. Let me paste the invite in here too. Anybody wants to join me on screen, make some calls with me, or talk about whatever they want to talk about. And all this but I was doing some other stuff there, so let me go. So if anybody wants to come on, just let me know. I'm going to put it in the chat. It's going to go to the Facebook business page and the YouTube channel. That's where it'll pop up. And I'm going to open up Facebook really fast and add a link into the Facebook chat. So if you're out there, tell me where you're watching from. Tell me a story or something. I'd love to hear what everybody else is doing instead of talking all about myself every day. I'm just really grateful. There's a lot of gratitude. There we go. Here's the chat. So I'm gonna drop it in the chat there. All you do is paste into your browser that link there, and you can come be a guest on my show. I got I don't know how many people know her, but her name is Ariane Vidal. She's really an amazing woman. She's in Brooklyn, New York. She's gonna be coming on the show Thursday with me, and I'm trying to get Jake and Joe Sharp on here for Friday or Saturday. Those are two amazing brothers. I really want to work with them guys on my exercise and weight loss. My goal is to be down to let's see, hold on, 150 pounds by, 150 pounds total loss before I get on that train. I was at 282. I haven't weighed myself today. Um, at 282 Monday or Sunday. I think it was Sunday. So there's 148 pounds lost in a year. I was 430 pounds on Super Bowl Sunday last year when I decided to change my life because of 1 minute Facebook ad from Pace Morby. And I started doing my one meal a day out of necessity. I was broker than I'm broke now. Um, but 150 pounds in 1 year, total lost. That's I want to when I get on that train, I'm gonna be 100. It'll be 279 or 280, 279, somewhere in there. So I'm doing a little bit more extended fasting this week. I got away from the fasting, like extended fast. That's when the magic really happens. Again, it's not what you eat. You could eat ice cream and pizza and drink a 2 liter Coca-Cola, and if you did it for 1 hour a day, every day for a year, you are guaranteed to lose weight. That's it. It's probably not good for you, but you could do it. But it's the autophagy and it's the fasting which helps you lose the weight. So let me take this out there for it. So I also got here. If you guys could please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Subscribe to my YouTube, please. I do get income from those. Well, not YouTube yet, but Instagram and Facebook. They do pay me a little bit. They just remonetized me at the beginning last month, so waiting to see how much I'm getting because right before they stopped me for BlackRock comments that they said were false information. Um, I was getting about 20-25 bucks a day just for making reels and stuff. I really haven't been making the reels lately either, but I'm gonna step up my game. I just found one yesterday on Instagram. On TikTok. I had no idea how many people were following me on TikTok. I've been kind of sleeping on that. Let me see if I can show a picture of it real quick. Well, let me show this one first. So you see, can you see the numbers there? It's kind of hard, but that's the donations I got so far on my GoFundMe page. You know about me and my angel numbers. It's $144.44 after the fees for they send it to you. It's pretty crazy. And I saw that it was at 1101 111. When I saw that those angel numbers, it means I like to believe angels are on my side every day. Hi Nicole, good afternoon or good morning, where some people are in the country. um, so if you could follow me on those, any little, send me some stars on Facebook. Any little bit's gonna help me get to where I'm going. Let me see, what else was I gonna show you? I forgot what it was. See, I got lost in my own thoughts there. Anyways, um, so let me present my screen here, and this is the first property we're going to be calling on. Window title. There we go. All right. So this is we're calling Marlin Yoder here. This is a 3-bed, 3-bath for $649,000. We're gonna see if we can get some information about this. I also have some agent scripts here if anybody needs them. Here I'm just gonna read off what I'm gonna read to them first. I appreciate the time on the phone today. This is after I've introduced myself and asked them to tell me about the house and tell me about the sellers. I want to, in this particular case, since your seller owns the home free and clear, this is if it's free and clear. we'd like to implement a seller financing strategy to make this deal work. Allow the seller to become the bank, collect payments from our company every month. We will create a promissory note laying out the terms of what we pay the seller monthly towards their equity. The promissory note would be secured by the mortgage. The title company would draw up both the promissory note and the mortgage. To protect the seller, we present a deed in lieu of foreclosure on the closing date, which states that if we're ever more than 31 days or more late in paying our payments, the seller just needs to call the title company to get his or her deed back. No drawn out, expensive court process. We've never missed any payments. However, were this to happen, the seller would keep our down payment. The seller would keep the payments we made to him along the way, and the seller would get his house back in a renovated condition. So, if we can get a chance to talk to the seller today, or at least get represented by a good agent, I connected with one last night. He's a unicorn agent. My partner Josh Grimmett found him. The house he looked at, he's still learning. He thought it was a deal. There was no comps on it, and they weren't open to seller financing. But the agent, he knows subject to. He knows Pace Morby. He knows everything we're talking about. I plan to meet with him when I got down there. I'm developing these relationships, especially with the title and escrow companies that I'm calling, and brokerage. I'm going to be doing education classes on subject to and seller financing to the agents. Show them how we can help them with their expired listings and make them more money and make us some money. Hey, Kirsten Saffron just messaged me. As many as we can. She's asking me it. She doesn't know I'm on YouTube right now. Maybe I'm on YouTube and Facebook Live right now. I'm calling agents in Florida, looking for creative deals, doing the direct to agents. Maybe you want to tune in and listen, but I really can't have a conversation right now. But after I'm done, we could talk about it. Thank you, my friend. That's Kirsten Saffron. She's a sub-2 student. So let's call this first one here. This is, we're going to call Marlon Yoder. Let's see. All right. Here we go. First call. See on the description here. Oops. Seller financing option available.
You have reached Marlon Yoder with Terry Robbins Real Estate. I can't take your call.
We're going to double tap. Always double tap. If you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all. Just remember that as you do this. I shaved this morning. It is lunchtime in Florida. I don't know. It's not a bad day out here. It's still 30-something degrees, but it's too cold for me. I don't like this cold. The lack of sun. That's why I get that seasonal depression.
You have reached Marlon Yoder with Terry Robbins Real Estate. I can't take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I will get right back to you. Thank you.
We'll see if he gets right back to us.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Marlon. My name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor, and I'm calling about the 1019 South Tuttle Avenue. If you can give me a call back, I'd really appreciate that. 702-675-1317. Have a great day. Thank you, Marlon. I'm going to call the office number now, just in case we can get a hold of him there. Maybe he's in the office and not by his phone or something. When you really get everything's in the follow.
Thank you for calling Robbins Real Estate. If you know your party's
Now, I'm
extension,
also
you
going
may
to
dial
pitch
that at
Robbins
time.
Real Estate on the
Or
education
dial by name
classes.
directory, press 1.
Harry.
If you are interested in a commercial property, press 2. For residential property, press 3. For the Robbins Management Office, press 4. For all other inquiries, please press 0. Thank you.
Press 0. Come on. Maybe they're all out to lunch. But I'm on a schedule. I got to be consistent. 12 o'clock every day with these. So if we miss people at lunch, we miss them at lunch. Doesn't look like they have a receptionist working. What day is it? It's Tuesday. What are they doing?
You have reached the Robbins Residential Division. Please leave your name, telephone number with area code, and
All right. So we're just going to move on to the next property. I'm going to put this one on the back burner. I'm going to open up another window. And we're going to go to the next one. This is Nick Yoder we're going to be calling. Why is it? Oh, that's not right. Didn't come up right. Probably help if I type with 2 hands instead of 1. All right, this is aggravating me today. Let me this back. I'm like keyboard challenge. What is going on? Why does it keep on coming off there? Oh my God, that was difficult. Sorry you had to endure that, people. All right, so we're gonna call Nick Yoder here, and we're getting a deal today. I can feel it. I believe it. I ask God for it. I'm gonna receive it. It's all about your feeling. If you don't believe it, you're not gonna receive it. You might get lucky. Somebody might shine on you. Come on, Nick. Oh, this is another Harry Robbins guy.
hello, this is Nick.
Hey, Nick. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. I woke up breathing.
That's right.
Nick, I'm calling you because I'm looking at one of the properties on your 2772 Hatton Street in Sarasota.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me a little bit about it? My name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. So.
Okay, yeah. So it is I mean, pretty much from what you can tell, from looking at I assume you looked at the listing and looked at all the details. So I'm guessing you don't need all that, but it's basically currently running as an Airbnb.
Nice.
A guy bought it last year in January.
Okay.
So he's had just over a year now. He put a little bit of money into it, not a whole lot. I think we did. I kind of oversaw the project a little bit. We put some new trim and doors in, painted the kitchen cabinets, just made it presentable. It was in pretty bad shape.
Did you do just like a light cosmetic on it, or?
Yeah, it really did. It's got a new roof.
Okay.
In January, right before we closed, that was part of the deal. So it does have a 1-year-old roof on it, which is great. They did not paint the exterior. I told him he should paint the exterior because I don't like that color, but
yeah,
he didn't listen to me. but yeah, it has new kitchen appliances.
I see that.
AC we did not replace. I'm trying to think what we all replaced.
Okay.
He originally started off too high on the price. I tried to warn him. he wouldn't really listen to me. So, I listened to him, I guess. And, but we've dropped the price a few times. There's still some flexibility in the price.
Okay.
It's really hard to show the property right now because it has a lot of bookings.
Got it. Why does he want to get out of it then if he's getting all these bookings?
Yeah, he wants to take his money. It doesn't make any sense to me, but he wants to take his money, and he's from Ohio. Yeah. And he has a log cabin up there that he wants to buy. In fact, he said he did buy it. I think he wants to put his money into that log cabin.
Got it.
Is why he wants to get rid of it. Because I told him, I said, it's a good investment. I mean, you're looking, his gross income is projected. He only started renting it out last June. And he did long term for the summer. So he had the same tenant in there from June until middle of December.
Okay.
He was renting that out at $42.50 a month.
Wow.
So I thought he was getting a good price for a long term. I mean, it was like eight months or something, 8 months rental, whatever it was.
Okay.
And then now he's been renting it out at I think the price is $298 a night is what he's been booking it at.
It sounds like he doesn't want to deal with all the.
Yeah, apparently not. He has another one over closer to the Amish village, Pinecraft.
There's an Amish village in Florida.
Yeah, Pinecraft there.
I'm actually in Ohio right now. I will be on I'll be on an Amtrak train going there on Valentine's Day.
Nice.
I'm leaving this state. It's a long story how I ended up here, but I need sunshine. I was on my way to Miami when I first my engine broke down in Chicago after I met my mentor. So
okay. Yeah, I'm originally from Ohio as well, so I understand your pain.
You know where New Philadelphia is?
Sure do.
Then you know why I need to get out of here. It's wonderful people here. There really are. There's a lot of wonderful, nice people here, but there's not much else. You got Farm King, Tractor Supply, and Walmart, and a couple restaurants.
No, we play at a course up there in New Philly called I think it's called Oak Shadows or Shadow Oaks.
Yeah, I haven't been here long. I've only been here since right before Thanksgiving.
Okay. Yeah, no, I grew up close to New Philly, over towards Berlin and Millersburg area, where all the Amish American people are.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of Amish. I've never encountered them before in all my travels across the country. They're nice too.
Nice.
A lot of nice people.
Yeah, nice people.
So, so he's already purchased the cabin, and he just wants to get out of managing this stuff. Now, is he open to seller financing?
I do not believe so. No, because he's trying to get. I'm pretty sure no is going to be the answer on that because he's trying to get his money out of there. So I'm sure he doesn't want to tie it up with somebody else.
What if we could get him his asking price though? Like what did you guys start at? Is that 570 now?
So we originally started at 650.
Okay, so if I can get him 650 and give him a like 10% down, and create some monthly cash flow to him and give him a balloon payment, do you think he'd be interested in hearing about that?
I'm sure we could have a conversation. Like I said, it's going to be hard to tempt him because of the fact, this whole reasoning to try and sell is to get a lump sum of cash. So it might be a problem, but I wouldn't say that he's not going to be wanting to hear that conversation. I'll definitely offer it to him. What is your credit a problem, or that you don't want to go and get a loan? And because if you just go ahead and get finance.
No, well, yeah, we don't want to pay off another mortgage with another mortgage because the only people that make money on it are the bankers. So it's not a credit issue. It's just
okay.
Are you familiar with creative financing is subject to?
What was your last question there? Sorry.
Yeah. Are you familiar with subject to or creative financing?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay. So
I've heard the term. I've just never done it.
All right. So I'm part of a mentorship called Sub 2, and our mentor is Pace Morby. Him and Grant Cardone are the hosts of Triple Digit Flip this year on A&E. It's their second season, and they just got picked up for a third season with 30 episodes. But the mentorship is about creative financing. So how it works is to like sounds like pretty loud there.
Yeah, it's loud here. Sorry.
So in this particular case, he owns his free and clear, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so perfect. So to make this work, the seller would become the bank and collect payments from our company every month. We would create a promissory note laying out the terms of what we'd pay the seller monthly towards their equity, and the promissory note would be secured by the mortgage. The title company would still draw up both the promissory note and mortgage. To protect the seller, we then pre-design a deed in lieu of foreclosure on the closing date, which states that if we ever, in 31 days or more, are late in making any of our payments, the seller just needs to call the title company to get his or her deed back. No drawn out, expensive court process. We've never missed any payments. We use a third party service company for all of this. However, if this were to happen, the seller would keep our down payment, the seller would keep the payments we've made to him, and the seller would get his house back with any renovations and that we've done to it. Because, like you said, it needs paint, and we'd probably do some stuff outdoors in the backyard since it is Airbnb right now. We'd probably put some money into that. The pros to this, we're willing to pay full asking price. To avoid capital gain taxes, the seller will receive payments rather than a lump sum payment. Seller would become the bank and receive passive income, and is protected with the pre-signed deed in lieu of foreclosure.
Okay.
Do you have any questions on it? Does that make sense?
I've watched a few videos, and so I kind of know a little bit of what you're talking about. I definitely have to have a conversation with the seller and kind of explain what you guys are trying to do, but I'll certainly present that to him.
Well, I would like it if me and my partner could explain it to him, because it gets lost in translation, kind of like the Chinese telephone. We still want you to represent us and represent him. So you'll be representing us and you'll be representing him. So you're going to get paid on it regardless. And part of these calls that I do is I'm building relationships for the future. I'm also, me and my team are going to be doing, I have a couple set up. Well, you're not in Tampa, but you ever hear of Lux Title?
I have not.
Okay. So I got 2 or 3 title companies and brokerages lined up. We're going to do a luncheon with the agents. I'm going to have a transactional coordinator come in, show you how the paperwork exactly works on these, explain subject to and the different variations of it. There's the Morby method, there's wraps, there's 27 different ways to structure these deals. We can help you with expired listings, and with the downturn that's coming, you're going to have a lot more opportunity to make money. And we want you to, basically what we tell people, if you don't make 50,000 more a year with us, then we didn't explain it properly to you. And it's a win-win for everybody when we do these. But it's best that if we can get on the call with you and explain it to him correctly and properly, because I've had a lot of agents try and explain it on their first go, and then the sellers, they get confused, they don't understand things, and it's not your fault, it's just our fault for not being able to explain it properly where they understand everything.
Yeah. Let me have, is this the correct number to reach back to you?
Yeah, absolutely. And me and my partner will more than welcome to jump on a call and explain it to him how it works and show him how we can structure the deal with the exact numbers. There's a lot of ways to structure it that, after talking to him, see how he feels about it. We can make it work for him. But if that property is Airbnb already, this is something we want.
It is.
And then I want to, like I said, build a future relationship with you. So, that's part of why we do these calls, to help you and help us. Because, not 90% of people aren't going to be open to seller financing or even understand it. But the ones you do are the ones we're going to make some money on together. And so how's that sound?
Hey, sounds good. I'll be open to a phone call.
Awesome, brother. I'm going to text you over my Blink card. And we're also looking for self-storage, multifamily. My team has a buy box of 32 to 100 doors, Class B properties or Class C. So if you have know anybody that's got those two, You know, I'll be happy to give you an assignment fee on anything you send us with multifamily self storage, even if it's not out of your scope of what you're selling. So that's we love to help you make money. That's the whole purpose, is make you make money and we get to make some money.
Heard that. All right. Hey, that sounds good. I'll say something to the seller and then I'll get back to you.
All right, I'm going to text you my Blink card. Are you familiar with those?
Not.
All right, it's a digital business card. And it's just gonna have my buy box on there, a bunch of ways to get in contact with me, my emails, and have my phone number. So is this this your cell phone? 941-993?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And there's another property in your company there. I got another one. Do you know Marlon Yoder? He's got it listed for.
Yes.
Could you, if you see him, I left him a couple messages, have him give me a call as well. And see, that's why I said also if you have your broker, if they could call me, I'd like to set up when we get down there. Well, we don't need to do it today, but I'd like to do a lunch with your brokers there and yeah, educate everybody about how this works and how they all can make money too.
All right. Hey, sounds good.
All right, brother. I'm gonna text that to you right now. If you got an iPhone, when you open it up, just hit save, create new, and then done, and it'll pop right into your contact.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Yep.
Bye. Okay. So, thank you, Stacy Wilson. You know, he said the guy wasn't open to it, but after I explained it to him, I think he understood it a lot more, and he understands that he's going to have an opportunity to make some money on this. Because I should have thrown in, hey, you know, your commission is based on the sale price, right, sir? Wouldn't you rather sell it at $650 instead of $570? You know, so that's hi Sherry, hi Stacy. That's a great way of looking at that. So I hope everyone understood how I explained that. And if I did something wrong, anybody out there, throw some advice or some fire in the chat and let me know your thoughts on it. So that was call number 2. We still got 19 more calls to make. We're going to be making these calls for the next few hours. So let me save him real quick. Oh no, why does this keep popping up over here on the window? Let's see. That was a good call. That went well. I kind of used Jamil's strategy, you know, just let them warm up and talk first before jumping right in. Before I was just jumping in and just saying, hey, we're gonna do this and this, you know. But I learned a little bit about what the guy wants. He wants to buy that cabin, or he's already bought the cabin. He wants to live in here. I don't know God why he wants to do this here, but that's his. He doesn't want to deal with the Airbnb and the rental and all that stuff. He wants to get his money out of it. But he's already dropped it 80,000. If we give him, I think, you know, if we give it to him full price, because let me pop this over here. Look at the pictures on this one. It's got a lot of opportunity. Like you said, they did some stuff. It might need an air conditioner. He said it works good. The roof is new. But look at the backyard. He's got a little fire pit there. And if you're doing Airbnb, you know, if we dump a little bit of money into it and get it really Airbnb ready, put some paint on it, do some other things, we, you know, stage it a little bit better, but that could be a great Airbnb. In Sarasota, you know, he said the rent that they're paying right now is $4,300 a month, and he's getting $298 a night. Hey Siri, how much is 298 times 24?
I found this on the web.
I didn't want to find 298 times 24.
That would be 7,152.
So say you rent it out for 24 days a month or 20 days a month. You're looking at about 7,000 in just Airbnb. Or if you do a straight rental, he said it was 4,300 right now. I'm not going to run the numbers here right now just for time's sake, but thank you, Stacy. everybody, Stacy Wilson here. She's an amazing, awesome person. She's the one who found these numbers for me. I like to call it my she's one of my lionesses. That's Stacy the lioness. She provided me with all these numbers today. I got to give credit where credit is due. But thank you so much, Stacy. Like you said this morning in the email, that we're gonna get some deals out of this. Oh, look at that! They got a little bunk bed situation going there. Yeah, there's like you said, an Airbnb. You could even do dual door locks. Rent it out to a couple people for Airbnb. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of opportunity with this one. So let me first save this gentleman in here. What was his name? Nick Yoder. Old Nick Yoder. Create new. And then we'll jump on another call. And he was and like I said, we're gonna be doing these education classes at brokerages and title companies in Florida. I have a few other sub 2 students. I'm sure more will get involved once we get going with it. To educate these agents like him. He had no idea about subject to. He had no idea about how seller financing works. But once I explained it to him, he was really into it. Harry Robbins. Okay. Associates. So look forward to hearing back from a call from him. And let me just call up another one here. So we'll put that as a favorite. I'm just doing Redfin right now. Privy slows down the system too much. Okay, so the next one we're going to call, does that keep popping up, is Cypress Wood Lane. Sarasota, Florida. I froze for a second there. Charming 3-bedroom, 2-bath with laminate tile floors, Whitefield Estates, attached 2-car garage. Been on the market 102 days. Let me just see all the photos real quick before we make a call. There's the garage. Is that a golf course? It's gonna need a little bit more than a light cosmetic. About 30 dollars a square foot, maybe 40. Bathrooms are dated. Actually, that's not bad. Ugh. Go back to that fireplace. It's a nice fireplace. But let's see. So okay. let's give this a call. We'll call oops. We need to find this one. Don't have a number. Oh, there it is. Judith Tavares, Genesis. Cypress Wood.
Hello?
Hello, Judith.
This is she.
Hi, Judith. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Excellent. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling you about a property you got listed, 913 Cypress Wood Lane.
Yes.
Okay. Could you tell me a little bit about it?
It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It has a 2-car garage. It's on, I believe, a dead-end street. It's a very nice community. It's one of the best communities in Sarasota.
Okay.
The house is in good shape. It just needs updating, cosmetic stuff.
Yeah, I see that. Is it on a golf course there, or is it a
No,
park?
it's a park. It's a park. Because it's like a community. There's no association there, but it's a community.
Okay. Is it gated?
No, it's not gated.
Okay. Is there any HOAs with that?
No, there's no HOA dues or anything like that.
Okay. Is there any restrictions on Airbnb?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, fantastic. Now, did you have it it's been on the market for what, about 100 days or so?
Yeah, because she was kind of stuck on the price, so we had a conversation, and I just lowered it, I believe, last week or week before last.
Okay. Yeah, most homeowners feel their house is the Taj Mahal.
Yeah, so gotta be realistic.
Absolutely. So where did you have it at before?
I had it. What do you mean?
What did she want for it before you lowered it?
She wants something in the low 300s, or something that's reasonable. Actually, that's all she wants.
Okay.
Not too far from asking.
Is there any existing mortgage on it? Is it free and clear?
Yes, there is. There is a mortgage.
How much is left on it?
I don't remember, but she purchased not too long ago, so
Where is she looking to get another house, or is she downsizing?
No, not at this time. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So a little bit about me and our business is we're investors, and we like to do, if we're able to, seller financing. Do you think she'd be open to that?
No, because she has a mortgage.
Well, we would take over the existing mortgage.
No, she's not gonna go for that. That's okay.
Well, why wouldn't she? If we give her asking.
Because somebody already approached her with that, and she said no.
Okay. Did they give her what she wanted for her price, though?
It was within what she wanted, more or less, but she doesn't want to do anything to do with seller financing or not getting rid of her mortgage. She doesn't want to deal with that. She wants to pay off her mortgage, forget about everything.
Well, this way the mortgage would get paid. Do you understand subject to and seller financing? How it works?
Seller financing, yeah, but no, she doesn't want to do anything with that. She just wants her money, and that's it.
Well, if we could pay her on her equity.
Nope, she doesn't want to do anything. She just wants to cut ties with that house, and she doesn't want to be there anymore or have anything to do with it. She's starting over.
Okay. How much is approximately left on the mortgage?
I don't remember. I don't have that paperwork with me.
100,000, 200, 3?
It's about in the 200s.
Okay. So would she take a cash offer of 300,000?
No, she will not take a cash offer of 300,000.
Well, you just said she wanted in the low 3s.
Yeah, but not 300.
Well, the way it is, it's probably going to be sitting on the market for quite a while now still.
Well, she's paying her mortgage. She's fine. She just wants to sell.
Okay. Well, all right. So thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Do you have any other properties that might be open to seller financing or off market or expired listings?
What interest rate it is. of the list that she does have it free and clear. And it depends what interest you. No, she wants to get rid of that too. Forget that. No, I do not have anything else right now for solar financing or anything like that.
Well, I'm building relationships. I'm moving to Florida too, so I'd like you to keep me in your database, and I'm also going to be doing education classes on seller financing. We'll have transaction coordinators come in, show you how the paper works, show you how you can make money from your expired listings, and make money doing this. A lot of agents don't understand how to explain it to their sellers, and that's where the disconnect happens. You know, so keep me in your database there, and when I get to Florida, I'm moving there in a week, so I'll follow up with you in the future.
Problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. So she was kind of like apprehensive, to say the least. She didn't want to. She really just cut me off. Didn't even want to hear it. Obviously, she doesn't know anything about seller financing. Really, she didn't want to hear how we could work it as a wrap and take over the existing mortgage and all that stuff. But we'll just move on, keep dialing. So that's we got 18 more to go. It's gonna be a nice afternoon. I got nothing else to do. I can sit around, drink coffee, and watch YouTube all day, or I can be on YouTube and Facebook Live and make some money. Give me 4 minutes, five, 6, or not even that long. I need like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. So let me put a break on here for till not 5 p.m. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second, okay? All right, I'm back. Thank you for those that stayed on here. Take that off. There we go. Thank you, Stacy. All right, so that last call kind of struck out on. She was apprehensive. I got to work on a little more on my softness, I guess. So we're gonna make another call here. Let's find another property. Let's go to Redfin again. All right, so we're gonna make another call here. This is a fourth call. Haven't heard back from Marlon Yoder the first. I think Marlon and Nick are brothers because I didn't notice that. Marlon Yoder and Nick Yoder. They're both at Harry Robbins. I wonder if they're brothers or father son maybe. We're calling Sarasota right now. We call Joe Murphy. Come on down, Joe. Let me pull this up first. 5. Francis. They used to call me Francis when I was younger. Said I looked like the guy that stole Pee Wee's bike, Pee Wee Herman. I hated that fucking name. I've been called a lot of things like John Goodman, Chris Farley, all a bunch of fat people. But going to be 150 pounds lighter by Super Bowl Sunday from last year. 430, or it was 430 pounds last for Super Bowl. I was almost 500 pounds at the start of the pandemic. June 25th of 2021, I was 444.4 pounds. Yeah. So I'm going to pull this up over here. Let me present this. All right. So this is the next property we're going to be calling on. Let's take a look at it real quick. 45 photos. 941. Oops. 780-3260. All right. This is a nice looking place. I like that. They got a little what is that? Nice little what is in there? Big backyard. Got a 3D walkthrough. Should we do the 3D walkthrough? Let's do the 3D walkthrough. Matterport. I like these Matterport things. Come on, side. There we go. Well, that kitchen is definitely dated. There's a lot of possibility with it. Nice big front room there. Let's check out some of the bedrooms here. Where's the bedrooms? How do we get to the bedrooms? What was this? This is a 4-bed, 3-bath. All right, looks like a hallway over here. There we go. Go down the hallway at the Matterport. Oops. Let's see, it needs some work. The bathroom's not bad. What we got over here? Oh, we lost it. I lost the Matterport. So we'll just go through the pictures and all right, that looks some big bedrooms. There's some big rooms in this house. I like that room. It's a nice little. It's got one of the Murphy beds in there. You ever had a Murphy bed? They're fun. I had one where I was staying at one time in Ormond Beach. What hurricane was that? I was in Ormond Beach for Charlie. Or I was in Ormond Beach for Charlie, Francis, Gene, Ivan. 4 hurricanes, 2 tornadoes, exact same spot. 6 weeks. 2 tornadoes and 2 different hurricanes hit the same exact place I was. Lost everything I owned. 48 days. Halifax Medical Center. I swore I'd never come back to Florida, but look at me now. I'm heading to Florida again. Crazy, huh? I still want to know what's in that little room there. What is that little? What is that? Is it a sauna or something in there? What do they got in there? There's not no way to check that thing out. But so let's give them a call. $3.99. That's pretty cheap for Sarasota. All right. Oh, here come the dogs. Josh must be back. Come on, Joe. Pick up the phone. Hey, Joe. Apologize about the dogs barking. Somebody's at the door here. My name is Larry Parsons. I was looking at one of your properties you got listed, 1185 Francis Avenue.
Sure, Larry. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How's the weather out there today? Sunny?
Pretty good. Pretty nice. Looks like similar to you. Looks like Vegas.
Yeah, I'm actually moving there and coming to Florida in about I'll be there by the 17th.
Oh, okay, cool. We're in Vegas all the time, so I recognize that number.
Where do you guys usually stay when you're there?
We usually go to Cosmo. My place to play the slot machines. So
yeah, I love the Cosmo. Got a great views nice up there.
But our cousin, my wife's cousin, lives in Vegas, near Red Rock.
Oh, over in Summerlin there. That's where I lived.
Yeah.
I was in
So you guys are doing. Yeah. So you called about Francis. I don't mean to go off topic here. Actually, I just put that thing back on the market last week. It had been under contract it's been under contract twice.
What happened?
But with the interest rates the way they are, actually what happened was the second buyers just couldn't qualify.
Do you still have that second buyer's number?
What's that?
Do you still have that second buyer's contact?
Their agent, yeah, sure.
Okay. So, where is there any mortgage on this property? Is it free and clear?
Yes, there is. No, there's a mortgage on it.
Okay. So.
Are you an investor or are you
yes, sir. Yeah, I'm an investor.
I got. Sure.
Are
you looking to do like a contract for deed or something?
Yeah, we'd like to do a subject 2 on it.
I call them contracts for deeds.
Yeah, each state's a little bit different. I'm still learning Florida. So yeah, it sounds like you're familiar with that.
Yeah, I've been doing real estate for 22 years.
22? You sound young, man. I thought you were in your 20s.
I started in my 20s. So,
wow.
But I'm familiar with it. I mean, the contract for deeds, it's going to be the thing that's going to be happening more often now with the interest rate.
Absolutely.
In this situation, this one's not going to work for a contract for deeds.
No.
And actually, we've got an offering on it. So, you need a more motivated seller that's not getting quite the same amount of marketing exposure like this one is.
Okay.
Because you're not going to win on a traditional finance offer against it. But not to say I don't know contract for deeds. So I just was working on one last week. I submitted a contract for deed for an investor like yourself, but the terms for the seller weren't good enough, and they ended up deciding just to sell it normally.
What if we could give this seller their original asking price?
Yeah, well, that's not a problem. I mean, every time I've sold this property, I've sold for 400,000. I mean, this was originally on at 475. I mean, it's kind of a unique house with excellent location and no restrictions. So it's, you know, it's kind of a diamond in the rough in that, in with regards to its location and its zoning.
How much do they owe on it? Still.
And I guess around 280, 300,000.
So what if we would give them the 475 and get them out on their give them their equity and wrap it? Would they be interested in hearing about that?
I mean, $75,000 over the ask.
Well, they said they wanted 475 for it. If it's there's no HOA restrictions.
Well, no, I have it on the market for $399.
Right.
We originally went under contract for 450, then the second time at 400,000. That's why it's priced at 400,000.
Well, you'll still get paid, so you're gonna make more if we do it for 475, right?
Yeah. Well, how are you gonna sell that? Who's gonna buy that?
I have. There's 8,000 of us in our community across the country. It's called Sub2.com. Our mentor is Pace Morby. Him and Grant Cardone are on the host of Triple Digit Flip A&E, and his other partner Jamil Danji. This is what we do. This is what our whole community does. We have a lot of people in Florida. I have a lot of buyers there that would like to take this and run with it. Could we do an Airbnb with this?
Well, that would be approved by the city. This one is in the county, so you know that's something we need to check. I'm not sure.
Okay.
For Airbnb rentals, I'm not sure who's going to want to rent this house for a short term. You know, it's not a vacation spot necessarily.
You'd be surprised where the Airbnbs are in Florida that people rent them. I mean, they're pretty hot right now. So, well,
if you want to pitch an offer, I mean, this is the time to do it. I just sent the sellers an offer this morning. So,
okay.
What do you want me to do for terms, and I'll submit it.
And part of what I do is a three. Like I said, I'm in relationships with agents like yourself for the future. And one of the things that me and my team are going to be doing is we're going to go to different brokerages, title and escrow companies, and educate agents on the opportunities for making more money with their expired listings and the way the market's downturning by doing subject to and the 27 different variations of how to structure the deal. I'll be bringing in transactional coordinators, show you exactly how the paperwork goes through, and then help you make more money. And what we tell people, if you don't make $50,000 a year more than you're making right now with us, then we didn't educate you properly. But I got some of the best people in our community that are in Florida that can that we're going to be doing these education classes. And it's just another opportunity for more tools in your belt, for especially with the downturn. It's coming. It's coming. And these all these sellers think their house is worth more than the Taj Mahal, you know, and they're gonna be hurting, and you're gonna have more expired listings that we can help you with.
Yeah,
so,
not a problem.
I'm gonna text you over my blank card.
Seems like you got some fresh.
What was that? You still there? Can you hear me? I think I lost him. I'm gonna call him right back real quick. Recent. Sorry. We lost him there. Hello, Joe?
I lost you.
Oh yeah, you're breaking up. I don't know if it's my phone or yours. I'm gonna text you my Blink card. Are you familiar with those? I think you lost him again. I'm just gonna text him. Let's see, 941. That was at 111. I'm gonna call him back one more time and I'm gonna save him in the contact real quick. Joe Murphy first, and we're gonna get him an offer out today. And he's a Caldwell banker. There he is. All right, we lost you.
Yeah, I'm on the Wi-Fi, so it should be good here.
Oh, okay, Wi-Fi, yeah.
Anyway, how do you want me to submit an offer for you? I mean, what do you need?
Well, let me talk to my partner, and I'll send you over a letter of intent there for you.
Okay.
And then,
all right. So, just so you know, the equity that the seller's plan with the equity is to help purchase a property.
Okay.
So, they'd be seeking financing there. So that's the only downside to your contract for deed. So we've got to, account for the buyer's ability to qualify for financing after this goes through.
All right. Yeah. So
I'm sure you guys have a solution for that.
Yes. Like I said, we do everything through. I mean, I'll give you a general breakdown. So, what we do is, like you said, we're going to do a deed in lieu of foreclosure on the closing date. States that if we don't make our payments after 31 days, the seller needs to just call the title company. There's no expensive court process. We've never missed any payments. However, if this does happen, the seller would keep our down payment, and any payments we have made to them, and they will get their house back in renovated condition. Now, it'll show that we're making their payments, and they will be able to qualify for another loan. My partner can explain that a little bit better than me. I'm under his leadership, so that's why I'm making these
more cash buyers down here than the financing ones.
Okay.
That was a new question for it. Well, listen, send it over to me. I'm going to be traveling today and be out of town the next 2 days, but I mean, you got an offer on the table that the sellers are considering accepting right now.
Okay.
To compete against. So no, if it's going to work on this one, you need to work quick.
Got it. Understood, sir.
Okay.
All right, brother. I sent you my Blink card. Do you know how those work?
I'm sure it's a link if you download your stuff, right?
Yeah, just if you have an iPhone, you just got to hit save, create new, and then done. Android will pop right in.
No problem, Larry. Well, listen, good luck with it. Let me know what you're going to do. Best to reach me by text for the rest of the day, okay?
Yes, sir. All right, have a great day. So, we got to get him over an offer. I got to do some number crunching on that and make sure it works. But that's a good. And it was Joe just texting me back. So, yeah. So they already have an offer, but it's not at what they really wanted was $475. Like I said, that place just needs a really light cosmetic. It's 4 big ass bedrooms. They have a huge backyard, an amazing porch back there. Let me show these pictures again. A little bit bigger. I'm gonna take Stacy's beautiful face off there for a second. So I mean, it's really nice. He said there is no HOA, and he's not sure about the Airbnb because it's a county property. It's not a city property, but the place is big. We can do. There's a lot of options with that. I just got to talk to a few people and get him an offer out. He said he'll be traveling for the next 2 days anyways. All these agents tell you, hey, there's an offer on the table. They want to take it right now. It's just, and they might have an offer, they might not. He could just be saying that, but I see a lot of opportunity here. And at least he's open to, again, he's another agent that doesn't understand seller financing. He understands a little bit, but he's open to it. So that was a great call too. Thank you, Stacy. Look at she got a wonderful smile, doesn't she? Doesn't Stacy have a beautiful smile? Anybody else out there want to throw a fire in the chat? Drop them out. Well, there's your Sherry. She's got a big smile. I like those smiles. Yeah. I never liked my smile. I don't know why, but I like it now. Maybe because I'm happier. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Oh yeah, this is what I was going to show you on TikTok. I think I saved that last night. I was going to show this earlier. Where was it? Oh, so I made this yesterday or Sunday, and I've kind of been sleeping on the TikTok. I've got a lot on my mind, a lot of things, but I got 97 on that one. I don't even know what it's at probably now. 97 hearts on it. I guess I keep on getting every day I log into TikTok. I get like got 40 new hearts, 5 new people, and a bunch of shares. I don't know what I was doing on there, but anyways, we're not going to talk about TikTok. We're going to call the next number on this list. We got that was number 1, 2, 3, 4. So we still got 17 more numbers to call. Thank you again for Stacy. Awesome. Hi, Laura. Nice to meet you. First time seeing you. Are we friends on Facebook? If not, add me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I like the 10x there. 10x in this. So, all right. So let's go to another property. Let me save this one real quick. Okay. And where was the cypress wood? That was the first one I called. Or no, that was Judith. She didn't want to talk to us. All right, so I'm gonna go here. Y'all like my Google? I like my stars. See, that's what I dream about, is looking at stars all the time. That's for we'll talk about that on another day. So we're gonna do this next one. This one again, we're calling Sarasota. I got this list courtesy of Stacy Wilson. She's amazing, awesome, Laura. There we go. Thank you, appreciate you. And then we still got Tampa to call, and it's only 1 o'clock, so we got a lot more numbers to call. We're getting some deals today. We're gonna find some motivated sellers and get some creative financing deals today. So let's do this next one. I'm gonna call Drew Russell here. 22 the Leapy. Sarasota. I love how the AI picks everything up right away. So let's do a walkthrough real quick before we call. Get a little more information about this 3-bedroom, 2-bath, $399. Come on. Close that exit window down. All right. So typical Florida backyard. Grass is eaten up. It's not real good. Sandy. It's that sandy soil. Got a nice little cement pad there. You do something with. You got a nice fire pit in the back there. Looks like they used to have a garage, but it's not a garage anymore. Or I'm not sure if it was a garage, but looks like it probably could have been one. Got them good old 1980s cabinets in there, 90s. I hate those wood cabinets. They look like that cheap pine wood. New appliances. Got a brand new, it looks like a new water heater there. Or not too old. Ooh, those are some horrendous colors. Bathroom looks nice. Got one of them rainfall showers. Go back to the other bathroom. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let's give her Drew a call here. Where's my highlighter? I had a highlighter around here. Just gonna do a little color coding on these real quick. That was Francis Joe Murphy. That was a good call. And then we got Nick Yoder. That was another good call. Oops. I didn't want to do that. All right. And then we had Judith. That was not a good call. And Marlon never called us back yet. So I'm going to put him as yellow. So I'm using green for good calls and yellow for no answers or didn't talk to the agent. And we're using orange for the agent didn't like us or didn't want to talk to us or didn't even want to hear about the opportunities. All right. So let's call Drew Russell here. I still got to get a Google Voice, Google number set up. I'm just using my iPhone right now. 941 993 3739. This is Drew. Michael Saunders. I've talked to them already. They're one of the people that are. Keisha, come on the show. Paste that link into the browser. It's in the Facebook at one of the comments. We'll get you out of your comfort zone. That's how you do it. You just come on in. Right there. Join me on the show. Copy and paste this link.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail box of Drew Russell with Michael Saunders and Company. Sorry I missed your call. Please leave me a message and I'll return your call as soon as I am able. Alternatively, you can call
You're welcome.
my licensed assistant, Olivia Crockett, at 941-716-0953 if you need faster assistance.
Remember, when you do these calls, double tap before you leave a voicemail. Because if you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all. I got notepads and stuff all over. I'm gonna write down his assistant's number. Smile, live joyfully, laugh a little every day.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail box of Drew Russell with Michael Saunders and Company. Sorry I missed your call. Please leave me a message and I'll return your call as soon as I am able. Alternatively, you can call my licensed assistant, Olivia Crockett, at 941-716-0953 if you need faster assistance. Thanks for calling and make it a great day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, Joe. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling you about the property I've listed, 4022 Felipe Lane, Sarasota, Florida. If you get a chance, give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I am going to reach out to your licensed assistant, Olivia, and we'll hope to talk to you soon. Thank you for your time. So we're going to call his assistant and see what his assistant has to say. I've never called an assistant before, so this is all new territory. Absolutely. Monday through Saturday, 12 p.m. Every day I'm going to be on here for the rest of my life. And a lot more, hopefully. I like being on here. I like sharing my life. I like talking to people like you that are encouraging me to keep doing this. It's an amazing opportunity that God presented me with to change people's.
It's Olivia Crockett, licensed assistant to Drew Russell with Michael Saunders. At this time, I'm not available to take your call. If you leave your name and number, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you and have a great day. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
You're welcome, Keisha. Hi, Olivia. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling for Joe Murphy, and I got your number. He said you were his licensed assistant there. I'm sorry, Drew Russell. I apologize. Looked in the wrong number. Over at Michael Saunders Company there. I'm calling about a property 4022 Felipe Lane. If you could give me a call back, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much, Olivia. Have a good day. I'm just gonna double tap her, even though I left a voicemail. You haven't cold call yet at all, even not on camera. You just got to take action and do it.
Hello, this is Olivia.
Hi, Olivia. How are you?
Hi, I'm good.
My name is Larry Parsons. I got your number from Drew's voicemail. He said to reach out to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Hi.
How's it?
Absolutely perfect today.
Sounds beautiful. I'm in New Philadelphia, Ohio. It's cloudy and cold.
Oh man, yeah, not here. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's gorgeous today.
Well, I'll be there next week. I'm moving there, so I'm a real estate investor, and I was calling about the 4022 Felipe Lane.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about it?
Well, you caught me in the middle of something, but it's a new listing that we have. It's off of the University and DeSoto Road, so it's super convenient to that upper UTC area. We're also here if you're familiar with the area, but there's quite a bit of shopping and entertainment over there. So
nice.
Yeah, so it's real close to that, which is nice. Location-wise, it's great. The home is in pretty good shape. Obviously, it's been a rental. Like you said, it's an investment property. And we've had a really good response so far to being on the market. And we've had, I think, one pretty low offer that our seller declined. But that's really...
Was that a wholesaler offer?
I'm sorry?
Was that a wholesaler? Like they give a wholesale price? They want to give you like $300,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got my dog's here barking.
Oh, that's okay. So am I.
So I know I caught you at a moment there. Do you know? You said you just put this on the market. Was it on the market before?
We sold it to our client. I think he bought it maybe 2 years ago now.
Okay.
Just over 2 years, and now we're just reselling it for him.
Okay.
But we've been on, I think, maybe 3 days or say 4.
Gotcha. Is there an existing mortgage?
Off the top of my head, I'm gonna say yes. I don't know. Drew would know off for sure, but off the top of my head, I believe, but not sure.
Now, since he is an investor, is he trying to like 1031 this into another property?
No idea. Couldn't answer that. That's not my territory. Sorry.
Not your territory. Do you know if they would be open to seller financing or owner carry? Are you familiar with that?
To be just like super blunt with you, in all the years I've been through, we've never done that. So
never done it.
I don't want to say no, but I don't think so. But obviously, again, not my territory. Do not want to say no.
Okay, but do you understand what seller financing is subject to and wraps and?
No, that's all conversation for Drew. I'm more administrative.
Okay, so one of the things I also do with these calls, I'm building relationships for future opportunities. If this isn't an opportunity now, especially with the downturn in the market, me and my team are going to be going to different brokerages, companies, title and escrow, doing education classes on subject to and the paperwork that comes with it. I have transactional coordinators. I have people that can explain each one of the 27 different ways that you can structure these deals and how you and Drew can make more money with your expired listings and listings that are going to be hard to sell because of the downturn, because all these homeowners think their house is the Taj Mahal and they want too much for it.
Yeah.
So again, like I said, this is for building for future relationships. Maybe if you just have you guys can, even if it's not open for this one, but I'd like to, if possible, send over a letter of intent with the opportunity for seller financing if the numbers work for me on it. I'd need to know what the existing mortgage would be to properly structure the numbers to make the letter. So I'd love it if you could call me back with that, and if there's any other liens or anything on there, or other people on it. So then we'll send you over a letter of intent, and like I said, well, we're a lot of cases. Sometimes these, calls that we make, they wanted, like, say 450, but couldn't get that. We're willing to pay the full asking price with these, and that's the way you and Drew can make more money, because you're based on a commission of what the sale price, not what the payments and stuff will make to the fine. So you will also represent us as the seller, and as the buyer, and you'll represent the seller. So there's ways to get double paid on this as well. So that's a lot of that's why we're going to be doing these education classes. I've got a whole bunch of title and escrow and brokers lined up for these when I get down there, and me and my team are going to be doing these. So you wanna, can I send you my blank card?
Yeah, for sure. And I just texted. He's got your.
Is this your cell phone?
Thank you for the call. My cell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know how blank card works, or digital business cards?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you sound like a young lady. Knows how they.
Time-wise,
I got you. So, all right, you're all set there. We'll talk soon, hopefully. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much. Bye.
All right, bye. Okay, explain that to give me some feedback. That's what I like to get feedback on these calls. Anything that I could have done differently or said differently. I'd love to hear from you. Just type it in the chat, or if you got my number, DM me, send me a text. All right, so we're gonna put that as a yellow, because we didn't talk to Drew. We talked to his assistant, and she said that they haven't done that, but maybe Drew has, and she didn't know they did it. So we got we're gonna put a yellow on Drew, and we're gonna go to the next one. Beth Helvey. This is gonna take a good part of the afternoon. I'm really excited about all these calls today, how they're going right now. So I'm not gonna put that in my favorites, because she didn't sound like they were too favorable to it, but I'll put it in there just in case. Yeah, I'm not doing privy today because the Wi-Fi here is not able to handle that. Or we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 more calls to make. All right. Oops. I didn't do that. No, I wanted this. Going back to Redfin here. Let me share my screen again. So, and 6, 7, 2, 8. Y'all think I should get some music playing in the background? Oh, there it is. Pop right up. You think music would be good? You're enjoying? I'm enjoying this too. Thank you, Stacy. I'm so grateful for you providing me with these ability to call these. And this is why I want you on my team. I think Josh and learning, and we got Jillian last night. She's gonna be a little go-getter. She's gonna be amazing. I'm glad I kind of connected with her, and I think she's gonna make a really great integrator, due to her work schedule and where she's at. She doesn't want to stay in Ohio. Yeah, we got it. We got this. I'm building a team, and we're all gonna make some money together. We're all gonna work together. Uh, I'm excited about that. Each one of us brings something different to the table, and I'm sure I got other people that will be want to. Like I said, when I get to Florida, got to find a nice transactional coordinator to come out and explain how the paper works with these deals when we do these education classes. Stacy, didn't you used to live in Florida, Stacy? Let's see. What am I calling on? Mauna Loa here? Beth Helvey. Call Beth here. Did I send her that? Oh, I sent that girl my blink card, Olivia. Should probably save her real quick though. Hold on. I've had a bad habit of not saving the people contacts. Put her in first real quick. Because I feel like I need to keep on moving on and entertain people. But this is a business, and I got to remember that as a business, you got to keep accurate records and make sure you have ways to follow back up with these. And when they call, if they call back, you'll know who you're talking to. Russell. And that was Michael Saunders. I've already talked to Michael Saunders in I don't know if it's the same in Tampa as it is in Sarasota, different offices. But the one in Tampa I talked to, they were open to the classes. They were like, yeah, when you get down here, come on in and we'll sit down and talk and plan it out. So, excuse me. I'm finding these a lot of people are open to learn about it because they're going to make more money with us. They have expired listings that they can't sell. They have problems that they can't solve for the sellers, and that's where we're going to solve the problems for them. We're going to all make more money again. So let's call Beth here. Beth. What was that song? There was a song called Beth a long time ago. Remember that Kiss man? I'm showing my age here, 53. Well, why don't you come back to Florida, Stacy?
This is Beth.
Hi, Beth. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling you about your property. You have listed 6728 Mauna Loa in Sarasota.
Yes.
Okay. Could you tell me a little bit about it?
It's 3 bedroom, 2 bath. It's about 1,600 square feet. It's got a heated pool, and it is currently in the process of getting a brand new roof.
Oh, brand new roof. Nice.
Yeah, but a little bit of a process because we've got to take the panels off, and then get the roof on, get the roof inspected, put the panels on.
Okay.
So.
And you have it currently at 450, right? Was this on the market before?
Was it on the market before?
Yeah, because I'm showing it's 26 days. Okay.
No, I sold it to him 6 years ago, so it hasn't been on the market since then.
Oh, okay. And is there any existing mortgage on this?
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit. Could you repeat that, please?
Is there an existing mortgage on this?
Yes, there's a small one on there.
Okay. Are they looking to downsize or just get out of it or moving into something bigger?
They've already got something that they're moving into.
Okay. All right. So I am an investor. I don't want to give you a low ball offer because it wouldn't make sense. They're not going to take it. But would they be open to the seller financing?
No.
No? Do you understand seller financing and subject to?
Yes, I do. I know what seller financing is, but they need the money for their next purchase.
Okay. That makes sense. Well, part of what I do with these calls, I'm moving to Florida in 7 days here. I'm building future relationships. Would you have any other of your clients that would be open to seller financing?
Not right now, no. And quite frankly, it's going to be difficult to do because so many people buy cash here. They don't need some seller financing.
Understood, but there's still opportunities, and with the way the market's downturning, and people are not going to be getting the prices that they want. With this, we can give them the full price if it cash flows. I've also set up I don't know, Couture Real Estate, but part of what me and my team do, we set up lunches with brokers and title and escrow companies to educate agents that you sound like you're familiar with it, but that are not familiar with the opportunities that are going to be available with their expired listings and other listings that they have that they can't solve problems for the owners. So, but I'd like to keep in contact with you. I'll put you in my database, and I'll follow up with you. And you have my number. Can I send you my blank card?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So is this the cell phone I'm calling you on? 941-961? All right. All right. I appreciate you taking your time. And if you have anything else that comes along, and we're also looking for storage units, multifamily. So we're buying everything. And so I appreciate your time. You have a great day, and
you too.
Have a good luck.
Bye bye.
I don't know. That didn't go too well. She was I think a lot of these agents think what they know, but they don't know. And that's comes down to me. I got to be better about explaining how they can make more money and how this can benefit them as a agent. Excuse me. So, all right. So, here's my highlighters. You know, like I said, they're putting a roof on it, and they already got a place. They don't want to. And really about the offer, so put an orange on that one, and we'll just move on to the next one. I like this girl's name, Laura Texeria. It's a pretty cool name. So let me shut that one down. Okay, just gonna open up another tab here. All right, let's see. We're gonna be looking at. We're still in Sarasota. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more calls in Sarasota, and then we're gonna move on to Tampa after that. You sent another email, Angel. Thank you, Angel. I'm gonna call you Angel. Angel 222. Well, I thought it was like 222, but let me see. I see a bunch of threes up there. 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 13 seconds, and 3 viewers. So I'm gonna call you Angel 333, but I can't. Selma Street. Let me present this again. Selma Street. Oh, I did that wrong. Well, I can't spell today. Sarasota. Is it right? Did that come up? Wonder why that didn't come up. Try that again. All right. I don't know what happens when I type, but it doesn't go in. So let me try one. Try it over here. We'll try this one more time. Apparently, I need a different desk and bigger desk. I got too much going on here. See, it popped right up this time. Why didn't it do that before? It's my internet connection. Well, probably because I got Facebook still open right here. So let me go in the chat real quick here. All right. I'm going to add another comment here. Put in here. put this link in the comment again for anybody who wants to join. But I'm going to close Facebook down because it is eating up the bandwidth. I figured out with StreamYard you have to, it still didn't come up. Why isn't this coming up? Let me try Zillow. I'm getting frustrated with my what the hell? Am I typing the wrong city in? I'm typing the wrong way to spell Sarasota. Where was that at? 34232. 232. My God, I can't type today. It's probably why it's not coming up. Oh, all right. Apparently we're on the street. It's not coming up. All right, we're just gonna skip that one. I don't know why it's not coming up. So we're just gonna go to a different one. Sorry, folks. It's 3925. All right. So let's do another walkthrough here. Oops. Hold on. Let me take this banner off. There we go. All right. So this one's a nice looker. 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Sarasota. Well, this thing's ready to go. I like that Italian tile. I had that in my house in Las Vegas, where I was during the pandemic. I was renting. It was a beautiful house. Waterfall, pool, water slide, full basketball court. I miss that place. I'm gonna go back and buy it one day. Make it mine again. It's beautiful. Oh, I like that big ass island there. That thing's dope. Nice pantry. All right, let's call this one. So we're gonna call Kenia Nunez. Let's call her up. 2941 6801. All right. Come on, Kenia. Kenia, pick up the phone, girl.
Hi, this is Kenia Nunez with Refer Shore. I'm not available at this moment. Please leave your name and number, and I will call you back as soon as I can. Thank you. At the tone, please record your message.
Remember, double tap. If you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all. What's up, Roberto? Who are you calling? Are you calling my number? Hope not. I like the 10X hat. I 10X.
Hi, this is King at Nunes with Preferred Store. I'm not available at this moment. Please leave your name and number, and I will call you back as soon as I can. Thank you. At the tone, please record your message.
Roberto, what are you calling them? You want to come on the show and talk about it? Hey, Kenya, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about your property 3925 Prado Drive, Sarasota. I'd love if you could give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I appreciate your time. Have a great day. Robert, you want to come on and we'll work through what you're having troubles with, or they just don't want to hear about it. They're just closed-minded. How are you opening up your call? I like Jamil's. Just let them spill their guts first. Let them start talking and do their little thing before you even approach them about anything. You know, get them talking. Find a little bit about what they're asking. All right, cool. When's your next meeting? You just put that in here, and you can come on your browser, and that'll take you. It'll pop you right on the screen here. But in the meantime, I'm gonna call that office and see if we get hold of Kenya there. So she didn't pick up her cell phone, but she might be in the office, and who knows. Besides, like I said, we're building relationships with these agents and offices. Okay, come on. Well, pop that in your browser right now. Come on, Kenya, or Preferred Shore.
Hello, you've reached Preferred Shore Real Estate. We can't take your call right now, but please
there we
leave
go.
your name, contact information, and message, and we will return your call. Thanks, and have a great day.
I was looking for Kenya Nunez. My name is Larry Parsons. My number is 702-675-1317. Calling about property 3925 Prado Drive in Sarasota. You could have her give me a call back, please. Thank you very much. What's up, Robert?
What's up, bro? Thank you for doing this.
Robert, can you hear me?
Yep. Thank you for doing this.
All right, cool. It's what?
Thank you for doing this. It's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. So when you open up with the agents, what do you do? And tell me a little bit about you. Are you a sub-2 student, or what's your real estate history?
I'm a real estate. I'm buying and holding, or buying and flipping, and also a Gator.
Oh, awesome! I'm Gator too. Yeah, that's how I got started.
Yeah, well, I just let the agents talk. Sometimes it's not all of them. There's agents out there they're doing amazing, and they're also working with us. Finding deals. But the big deal is some of them, they don't want to listen. They don't even want to hear the auctions. There was a case in the morning today that I was calling. The family was into divorce. The lady's living in the property, and she needs 30 days. So I was asking to do seller finance too, actually, proposing paying the mortgage and getting explain how she can get even 400,000, even more over the time because of the compounding effect. And she was looking for an apartment to lease, so she want to move to an apartment because she just have to move from the property. So they are going through divorce. And I say, okay, I have property that you can rent to own, So maybe today you can afford it, but in the future I can give you one of my properties rent to own. So you're already paying the
Well,
same that you're gonna pay for the apartment. You're gonna pay today for something that you like it, and then maybe you're gonna own it in the future. And the seller, the real estate, she didn't want to present the offer.
she didn't even want to present it. That
No.
sucks.
So I say, what about this? I will give this opportunity so she can move to the property 2 months free. She don't have to pay for the for the rent to own at least 2 months, and then she can do it. Or I also can pay for their, moving out. Whatever they need, I will move it out. We pay for it. I just need the terms. I'm just open to so many, opportunities. Which one do you like to present to your seller? I see that
Right.
no, they don't want to go that road. How do you know?
Yeah, they're closed minded. So
Yeah,
what about, have you thought about maybe skip tracing that one and just calling the seller directly?
I was trying and I didn't find anything and through people search. And then I'm just calling a friend of mine that maybe he has been doing this more than me. I'm trying to figure out how we can get the seller on the phone.
Okay.
Um, yeah, but I just ask it. I'm 100% sure everybody is giving you, lower offers, lowballing you. And then
Right.
I'm telling you, I'm not willing to pay what are you asking for. I'm willing even to pay even more about the compounding effect.
More. Yeah.
And
Where's your market at?
I'm in Tampa, Florida.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to come down there and meet you. So I'll
Okay,
be there in
come.
7 days, 8 days.
Okay, thank
Um,
you, man. Yeah, thank you for the invite. But I have a meeting at 2 to say, oh my God,
hey,
the lion is in live.
do you have a room for rent anywhere? You said you had some rental properties.
I have rental properties and also have rent to own.
Um, could yeah. DM me later because I still haven't found a place to stay yet down there. So I'm just looking for a room to rent or something affordable. I got
Okay,
another sub 2 student's gonna let me use he's gonna sub to me his car, and I'm gonna be doing DoorDash and doing this while I'm there. So I just need
perfect.
somewhere. Somewhere I got internet and a laundry because I hate doing laundry. It's right behind me here, but I still can't even do laundry. It's like 10
Okay,
feet away, and I still can't get the shit done.
thank you,
But
man.
Robert,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you so much for coming on. God
Come
bless
on,
you, and
guys. Keep calling. Keep calling.
awesome, brother. Have a great day. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. That was cool, Robert. That might be in hey, Licinia, my good friend. Right? They can't object to taking the offer off. So um, I'm so glad Robert came on. Maybe he could help me with a place to stay there, finding me a room, or maybe he might know some. I'm reaching out to everybody, so I still need the money to get one. I've gotten $144 in donations. I bought my Amtrak ticket last night. God, wished I would have bought it the day before, but it said only the trains were only 50% full. I didn't think that they only had limited 20% off seats. I ended up paying $73 more than I thought I would with the $19 guarantee on the in case they cancel the train or I lose my luggage because I'd be losing my life in my luggage. But it was 243 instead of 170, and right now I got about $300 plus what people have put on the GoFundMe of about 150. So I still got to take care of my phone bill. I still got to call Prime Corporate Services. I owe for that for my LLC in Wyoming. But I don't have many bills, but I will document everything that anybody donates to me. I'm grateful. Thank you. But that was really cool, Robert. That was. Thank you, Robert, for coming on 10xing. Going to Grant Cardone's backyard, 10x and everything. Do I have Zelle? No, because I don't have an. Well, I could try and set it up with my T-Mobile card. I have PayPal, I have Zelle, or I can try and do that in a little bit. Um, but I got the GoFundMe. They take a little bit out. So does PayPal. Um, I'll figure out some more things. Uh, way I could. I gotta kind of touch up the GoFundMe thing because I want to be honest, live in integrity, show people exactly where the money's going, but I don't want to put all my personal info. I got to do a little editing on the receipts and what's in my when I take screenshots of my bank account and stuff like that. But I'm not hiding anything. 1 year or Sunday will be Super Bowl Sunday, then I'm clean. And I've been okay. Thank you, Laseni. Um, let me see. What is Zelle? Is it an app? It works with bank accounts, right? Hey Siri, open up App Store. I love Siri. I'd marry Siri. Maybe. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a call coming in. Hello.
Hi, this is Kenya returning your phone call about Prado Drive.
Hi, Kenya. How are you today?
Good, what about you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How's the weather there?
Very good.
It sounds great. I can't wait to get there. I'll be there in by the 17th. I think it'll be there.
Oh, okay.
I'm moving there. So
Oh, okay. Super.
awesome.
We have 82 degrees now.
Oh my God, it sounds like heaven to me.
It's so sunny today.
I'm in New Philadelphia, Ohio.
Wow.
Cold and
I can
snowing.
imagine.
It was 9 degrees 2 days ago. Actually, it's kind of
Oh,
warm.
no.
Yeah. I was in Vegas 10 years before that. I hadn't seen snow but 3 times in the last 10 years. I've seen it like 12 times. I've been here in 2 months. I can't wait
Oh
to
my God.
get to Florida.
Yeah.
So can you tell me a little bit about this 3925 Prado?
Prado Drive, it is, let me go back to the listing. It has been in the market for a while, have a lot of showings on it. I have an offer that fell through. They come in. It looks like the buyer found another place, and after inspection, they said no, it's too much work, which is not, because the seller made upgrades a lot the house.
Oh yeah, it looks
So,
beautiful.
yeah, it is nice. I mean, there's a few touch that it needs, but it's not like a lot of things to do.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I really like that island in the kitchen. That's amazing. You know,
yeah,
it just
I mean, the house is nice. It's a quiet neighborhood. There's no HOA fee, no association, no nothing.
okay. Is there? Do you think there'd be any Airbnb opportunities with that?
There is no. I mean, you can check with the county, but Sarasota County says that is and if the property is in Sarasota County, it has to be minimum 30 days.
What do you mean? The people have to stay there for 30 days?
Well, that's what the county says, but you can rent a house. It all depends, you know. You can rent a house. The law also say that in those 30 days, if you rent 6 days out of the 30 days, you can rent that out too.
Okay.
So it's a lot. It's a lot of Airbnb based. I mean, vacation rental around.
Oh, I know.
And there is no association restriction, so I don't see why you cannot do so. But you can always check with the county.
Got it. Now, part of what I do with these calls, like I said, I'm an investor. I'm moving there. I'm building future relationships with agents such as yourself and brokers and title and escrow companies. Are you familiar with subject to or seller financing?
Yes.
Okay. Would this owner be open to that?
No, they're looking to sell. They're not looking to do a financing.
Okay. So they are they need. Oh, hold on. I got my feedback. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a feedback there. Do you have any other expired listings or any other properties that would be open to seller financing?
Not at this moment.
Is there an existing mortgage on this property?
No, there's no mortgage.
Oh, so they just own it free and clear, and
Mhm.
they won't take a. Obviously, you said they won't take a low ball offer. Was it listed for higher, or is this the what you got it at? That's the max right now, right?
That's what I got it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'd love to keep you in my database and look you up in the future. Do you have anything else like multifamily, self-storage units? We buy everything.
No.
Trailer parks. Okay.
No.
If I don't ask, I won't know, Ro, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I'd like to just follow up with you. Are you familiar with the Blink card?
No.
It's a digital business card. I'm just gonna send you mine. And do you have an iPhone or an Android?
Okay, so you can send me the information by email. Okay.
Oh, I just texted it to you. So that's just a way to contact me. Oh, she hung up on me. she wasn't hearing any of that stuff. She was done. So yes, I do have Apple Pay. I was trying to I shouldn't have done that while I was on the call, but I was trying to respond on Facebook because it gives feedback when I'm on there. Let's see. Where's it at here? I gotta pause it. Go back. That was playing there. Yes, I was trying to reply to you on Facebook, but it won't let me reply in the chat. There's like a 10-second delay in the stream there. So we're gonna mark Prado Drive as a no-go. I'm using an orange one on this one. So we got 2 more left in Sarasota, and then we got 10 in Tampa. Thank you, Lasenia. Lasenia is everybody. She's an amazing woman in California. If you need some help with JVing there or some boots on the ground, I want you to all reach out to her. She's been so gracious to let me use her privy, and I'm thank you. I'm grateful, Lasenia. God bless you for that. I'm very grateful, my good friend. I love this community that is out here to everybody. At the end of that Super Bowl last year, I asked God for all new friends, and He gave them to me. So thank you, Jesus. Sorry, I get a little misty eyed. Let me gather my thoughts here. Sorry. I said, I spent all those years, all those decades wasting my life and with the wrong people doing the wrong things. And I said, God, I was done. Super Bowl, end of the Super Bowl. I took my last hit of the crack and heroin. And I said, God, I'm really done this time. Because I'd been through some of the best treatment centers in the country. And 1999, I was at Sierra Tucson. Robert Downey Jr. was there. My best friend was Paul Newman's daughter. Paul Newman actually paid for half of my treatment because the owner of Outback Steakhouse, who got me in there in the first place, he told Cigna Insurance if they didn't pay for me, he was going to take his 60,000 employees and go somewhere else. Well, I had used up 15 days in Northwestern Memorial in Chicago before I got to Sierra Tucson. I was supposed to show up with a check for like $30,000. Well, I didn't have that. I just showed up and Well, they let me stay there, but they wouldn't let me stay for the full 30 days. So Nell Newman, who runs Newman's Own the spaghetti sauces, she said, Dad, this guy, he needs the full stuff. Paul Newman paid for half of my treatment. But who fucks that up? This guy. I'm not fucking it up again. I promise God this time. And I always quit for a girlfriend or family or whoever I did. It was never for myself. I just wanted to appease other people, and that didn't work. But I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jesus, for this. Thank you, Pace Morby. I'm grateful. I would not be sitting here right now if it wasn't for this community that Pace has built. And I'm smiling and I'm not crying. I'm the kid that when Old Yeller died, a lot of you youngsters don't know, ever seen that movie. Old Yeller died. I'm the one that cried. I cry at all the sentimental parts of movies. Just who I am. So let me get back to calling instead of being emotional here. All right, so that was a no-go on that one. We're gonna open up Redfin again and move on to the to Marlin Yoder. Oh, he's a Florida Marlin Yoder. But let's call this next one here. That was so cool that what was his name? Roberto Cardenas came on here. That was really cool having him on. I loved his 10X ad. I can't wait to get my 10X. I'm still waiting for my 10X box. I checked on it today. They haven't even shipped it yet. I'm kind of worried that I'm not going to get it. So I'm going to have to somehow get a forwarding address or have them ship it to somewhere else in Florida. But let's do this. 39 for Middlesex. There you go. Middlesex Place. So we're going to look at this one here. All right. So let's check this thing out. They don't have photos. I can tell from the kitchen right away. It's going to need a little bit of work. Shut this other window down. Make sure I got nothing going here. Let me see if I make sure I got my Wi-Fi off on my phone. All the connections. Whenever I get in Florida, I want to have a really strong Wi-Fi internet because I really want to go hard on this, go 10x on this YouTube, and sharing, helping people. Like I said to the pastor at church on Sunday, I said, if I just can just change one person's life, save just one person's, with my story, I'll make God happy. Because he's the only opinion that matters in the end of all this. All right, so it's going to need at least a cosmetic. Don't know about the roof, air conditioner, stuff like that. What is this? 3.2, 1,157 square feet. They got a nice little area there. It's just they don't take do some. All right, so let's give a call on this one to Adam Banks. Adam Banks. That name sounds familiar. Let's do this one. 941-284-5656. All right, so we're calling Adam Banks here. 10x, yes. Oh, I'm missing all these messages. Thank you, Stacy. Where's it? Roy, I didn't see a comment.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 94128.
Again, we always double tap these. If you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all. So I hope everybody's getting some value out of today so far. I think the first call was amazing. If you didn't watch the beginning of the show, you might want to go back and take a look at that first call. Hello, is this Adam?
Yeah.
Hey, Adam. Good afternoon. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling you about the property you have listed on Middlesex Place, 3947 Middlesex in Sarasota.
Good afternoon. Yes.
Okay, awesome. How's your day going?
Very good. Very good.
Very good, excellent. Could you tell me a little bit about the property and
It's recently updated, a new roof and a newer bathrooms, painted inside, outside, new air condition. I think about a year or two.
Okay.
Air condition. And it's a 3-2, and the windows is newer.
is it hurricane certified?
No.
No.
I think it's just a regular windows.
Okay. And have you dropped the price at all on this, or?
She is not really in a hurry to sell it, but she's gonna sell it.
Okay. Is there any HOAs with this?
No HOA.
It looks like what'd you say? It's over by Lake Sarasota.
Yes, Lake Sarasota.
Oh, nice. I'm going to be actually moving there in next week, or on the 14th. I'm taking Amtrak down there. I love Amtrak. It looks like you've had it on there for 118 days, so she isn't in a big hurry to sell. Is she have other property already?
No, she's gonna move to Hungary, but it's still winter.
She's gonna move to where?
To Hungary, but it's winter, and Hungarian winter is not most pleasant.
Are you Hungarian?
Yeah, I'm Hungarian.
Okay, I was just taking a while. I guess. Wow, I've never been there. There's something there. I remember seeing something I read about Hungary. There's a thing they built there for tourists, but it never got occupied. It was like a huge. It was like all the buildings look like castles or something. Am I talking about the right place? You familiar with that? I'd have to Google it and look it up. It's pretty crazy. Like, they built this whole place and it is completely unoccupied. It looks like Disney World, actually. Like they all look like little Cinderella cat thing. It was crazy.
It's not in Germany.
It might be Germany. It's somewhere over there. I thought it was Hungary.
It could be in Hungary because I moved away 29 years ago.
Okay. Are you staying in Florida?
Yeah, I'm in Florida. I love Florida.
Okay, yeah, me too. I can't wait to get there. So part of these, why I do these calls, me and my team, we're building contacts for future opportunities. But with this seller, if we offered her full price on this, would she be open to seller financing or subject to?
No, she has to start her new life in Hungary, so she doesn't want to do owner financing.
Even if we gave her like $50,000 and gave her a balloon payment in like 5 years?
No, she's 73, and they don't know how long it's gonna last, so she doesn't want to do any kind of financing.
Gotcha.
And
well, yeah, so I understand that. So again, do you have any other expired listings or anything else that you're having trouble getting the price that the seller wants that might be open to this? Are you familiar with seller financing subject to?
I know seller finance. I'm pretty creative myself. And sometimes I do like option selling and stuff like it. But my other listing, what I have, he's gonna move to Asia. So.
Well, you got a lot of movers there, huh?
Yeah, I don't have
other listing what is anybody. But actually, it's pretty smart what you guys doing because
Yeah.
right now nobody really want to finance for 7-8%.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
It's gonna get worse too.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm gonna be doing. Is Bright Realty? Is that your company or is that just a brokerage that you work for?
No, I just work for Bright.
Okay. So one of the things that me and my team are going to be doing, I have people like me that can explain this 27 different ways to structure a deal, and I have transactional coordinators that can show you how to do exactly how the paperwork goes for each one of those deals. I'm going to be doing education classes for free. The purpose is we want to help you with expired listings that you're going to be having. We want to help you with people that want to think their properties the Taj Mahal one of the, but and I'm building future relationships to do business with agents there. I would love to keep you in my contact list, Adam, and when I get to Florida, maybe see if we can get you Bright Realty to do a little class with us.
Because I'm pretty open-minded about everything. And my email is mysarasota@gmail.com.
Okay. I'm going to text you my business card, digital business card. Are you familiar with those?
Yes.
Is this your cell phone number we reaching out?
That's my cell number.
Awesome. Let me just double check it. 284, right?
Yeah, 5656. Hungarian Revolution, 1956.
Oh, geez. Oh my God, that's been a long time. I used to be really big into history, but yeah, I remember that. So, all right, so I sent you that. I'm gonna save your contact here. I really enjoyed talking to you, Adam, and I look forward to meeting you when I get down there and doing some business and making you some money. Because again, with another opportunity here is
when it should come together because you have a charismatic speaking. You pick up conversation from the thin air, so that's a talent.
Okay, so you think I'm charismatic?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you just made my day, buddy.
Usually, if I don't like some sales talks, the phone is hanged up quick, and we was talking. So you have something in you.
Yeah, I get some people tell me I got something too, so I appreciate that. That made my day. Thank you, Adam.
Have a nice one.
All right, brother. Have a good one too. Look forward to seeing you in the future.
Thanks. See you.
Did you hear that? He called me charismatic. That that made my day. Him calling me charismatic. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. That was cool. I definitely got to save his number in there. Shoot, I think I didn't save a couple other ones actually. I sent Kenya a text, but she didn't want to. She wasn't hearing it, much like Laura wasn't hearing it. But that was really cool. Adam, he said I don't know if you guys could hear the call all the way, because he was kind of speaking low, but he said I had a charismatic voice, and he usually hangs up on people, but he said there was something about me that he just liked the way I was talking to him. So I guess I'm learning. I'm just like I tell people, I really enjoy doing the agent outreach, broker outreach. I like these people, because they're trying to make some money. I want to help them make some money, and I can do seller calls if I want to, cold call and dial, but I like doing these. It's fun, and I get to do it here on camera. I mean, how boring would it be to watch me on here get hung up on everybody, like you call all these numbers they're wrong numbers, and you're waiting to hear somebody talk But at least this is entertaining to myself and hopefully others, that because you're making connections, you're having conversations, and there's opportunity here. And I hope I'm teaching and learning, failing and failing faster and failing forward. So, um, and I got some big plans for Larry the Lion Live. Uh, it's gonna be great in my mind, and I hope it's everybody else thinks it's great. I got my Florida Gator colors on, orange and blue. I am a Gator from the Gator tribe, so it kind of makes sense going back to Florida. I get some Gator gear, and I'm not gonna say I'm gonna become a Buccaneers fan or Jaguars or a Dolphin fan, because I'm always gonna be a Bears fan. And I still love my Steelers and Cowboys. I was kind of a Raiders fan for a minute, but wow. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you. God bless you, everybody. I'm smiling. I gotta take it, dude. We got one more here to call, and then I'm gonna take a break after this next call I gotta go use the little boy's room and get some more coffee and grab a quick little. I'm thinking. Well, no, I don't want to do some eggs and some salad I was gonna eat for today. I'm really gonna get to that 280. I'm at 282. I think still. I might have gained a pound or two because I ate some. I had some pizza on. Is that Sunday night? I had pizza. I think yeah. I think it was Sunday night. I had Little Caesars. Yeah, Little Caesars got a bomb ass cheese custard. It was good, but I didn't have any sriracha, so I didn't really like it. I used to love that Louisiana hot sauce, but now I'm like in love with sriracha. Oh my god, this is like the best thing ever. I can literally drink sriracha and A1 sauce. I know I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. All right, so Adam saved in there. That was really cool. I really got to get I wish I had the money to pay for Dustin Reyna's CRM, the unapologetic results, where I could save it. But I was waiting for Michael Barcina to call me back. He said I could do the direct to agent with Mikey and Mike Carmico and him, and yeah, me and my team with Stacy, Josh, and Jillian. Josh and Jillian are working right now. Stacy, she's always working. Are you gonna move back to Florida or not? You should come back to Florida. Because Josh wants to move to Florida. He's going to move his wife and his 3 kids there. And Jillian said she wants to get the hell out of Ohio and go to Florida. But we got to help her get her mom a house first. Happy dance break. I like that. So let's make one more call to Sarasota. Close that one out. I'm learning as I go that I can't have all these internet connections, all these windows open, because it really slows down the stream from StreamYard. I can't wait to get my 10X gear box from Grant Cardone. I got Unbreakable Business Tonight system tonight, 7 p.m. If anybody is 10Xing out there like I 10Xed. So let me trying to dial and type at the same time. It's not going to work. We got one more here for Sarasota, and then we'll do a call back and come back. So this is 1410. Share my screen. 0 Myrtle Street. Oh, why isn't that typing? Oh, because I'm on the wrong spot. Oh, that's what I've been doing. It's where I have the mouse. Because I can do the pointer over here, but I'm looking at my laptop over here with this screen here. I'm actually going to really miss these monitors that Josh has. I wish I could take them with me to Florida, but they're his, and I can't. So, all right. So we got Trixie Huish and Brett Huish, Huish. Looks like they're a husband and wife team working for Trend Realty. Who do you think we should call, the husband or the wife? I think is that a before and after color picture? It's not bad. It's kind of plain Jane. Pretty plain Jane. This is a 3-2. Sarasota. What was the list price on this? Oh, let me go back and check that bathroom out. Nice big closet there. You got one of them sitting showers. It's good for the elderly. God bless. Oh, see, they got wall-mounted air conditioners. That's gonna have to go. They need some real air conditioning. We can't do that wall-mounted stuff. Is that an air conditioner back there? Why do they need the wall-mounted ones? Oh. All right. So let's see if they're 359,000. How long has it been on the market? It's only been on the market 4 days. It's got a big lot. All right, let's call Trixie. I don't want to call Brett Daniels. That's her husband's name. We'll call Trixie here. Okay. All right, calling Trixie here on Myrtle Street, Sarasota. Oh, I find a little hack to keep it private so nobody can see it. Come on, Trixie. Pick up the phone.
Hello, this is Brett.
Hey, Brett. My name is Larry Parsons. How are you doing today?
I am just dandy, and you're right around the corner from me, aren't you?
Are you in Vegas?
It's a bit farther than that. Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm a real estate investor, and I was calling about your property on 1410 Myrtle Street. Okay. I'm not in Vegas anymore. I'm actually in New Philadelphia, Ohio, but I'm moving to the West Coast there in 8 days. I'll be there 9 days. So
Oh my goodness. That's a long trek.
yeah, it's a long story. It take me about an hour to tell you just the last 3 months.
Okay, how may I help you?
So can you tell me a little bit about this property? Looks like you just listed it a few days ago. Was it on the market before?
It was on the market last year, and then it was used as a rental, and it had tenants in it and so forth. So we had a hard time selling it because it had tenants in it. So
okay.
They didn't want to do showings and getting it organized and all that stuff. It was kind of a pain. So the tenants are gone. Put up a new fence and cleaned it up a bit, and got it ready for sale, and now it's ready to go.
Okay. Would your seller be open to a cash offer? Like 275?
How much?
275. I just got to get it out of the way. I know they're gonna say no, but
no, they're not going to go that low.
Okay. Now, would they be open to seller financing or owner carry?
Let me think about that. Yeah, there's a couple properties for sale, but no, I don't think so on that one because he's got a mortgage he's got to pay off on that.
Okay. So, are you familiar with Subject 2?
Subject 2, no, but I think I'm about to be.
Okay. Yes. I'm part of a mentorship. It's called Sub 2. If you want to look it up, sub2.com. But our mentor is Pace Morby, and do you know Grant Cardone, right?
Grant Cardone, no.
He's the biggest multifamily in the country. His office there in Miami. They are both the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E with Pace's other partner, Jamil Danji. They just got picked up for 30 episodes for season 3. It's all about using creative financing to purchase these properties and multifamily properties. So,
well, how fascinating. Okay.
Yeah, check it out. It's on A&E. But in this case, what we would like to do is we would take over the existing mortgage. and we put a wrap on it where we would the seller would act as the bank on their equity, and we would give them a nice down payment, and we would make them payments with a balloon payment, and say 5 or 10 years on a 30 or 40-year amortization schedule. And we do this all with a pre-signed deed in lieu of foreclosure. So on the closing date, it states that if we are ever late more than 31 days on any payments, the seller, all he needs to do is call the title company to get his or her deed back. And there's no drawn out expensive court processes. We've never missed any payments. However, if this does happen, the seller would keep our down payment. They will keep the payments made to him or her, and the seller would get their house back with any renovations free and clear. The pros to this is we're willing to pay full asking price. If it is owned free and clear, they would avoid capital gain taxes, but in this case, it's not. And again, the seller becomes the bank and receives passive income, and it's protected with the deed of lieu foreclosure. And how it works good for you is you get the full asking price, and you could represent us as the buyer and represent the seller at the same time, so you get double paid on it. And part of these calls that I'm doing is, since I'm moving there, me and my team are talking to brokerages and title and escrow companies. We're going to be doing education on this for free. Because of the downturn in the market, there's going to be a lot more opportunities with expired listings and sellers that think their house is worth the Taj Mahal, and it's not. And they're going to be sitting there wanting to get their money. This is a way for you to make more money and us to make money. And I'll be having transactional coordinators come in. We'll be doing all these showings that they're all over the west coast of Florida. My team is going to educate agents exactly how this process works and how you can make more money. And we often tell people, if you don't make $50,000 a year more than you're making now, then we didn't educate you properly on the processes of this. And it's going to be an amazing opportunity here. There's going to be no other. This is going to be the biggest transfer of wealth in our country, and there's going to be so much opportunity in the next 36 months, 2 to 3 years to do this. So, do you think your owner would be interested in hearing about that? Me and my partner could explain it to him, since
Well, let's walk me through this thing. What happens at closing?
at closing, like I said, we signed the deed in lieu of foreclosure. Everything's, the seller's going to pay your commission out of it.
So you signed the deed in lieu of foreclosure.
Yes.
What does that mean? It's not in foreclosure.
It means that if we don't make our payments, because they're still going to be holding the note, and it would foreclose if we didn't make our payments. So it would go back to them. And again, my partner explains this a lot better. I'm kind of just the front man right now, making the call.
Whose name is on the mortgage?
Okay, the mortgage still stays in the seller's name. So we just
he wants to get out of the mortgage entirely. He needs to pay out because he wants to buy another property.
Okay, so he wants the 1031 then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So that might not work for him in this case, but we do have other properties that he could 1031 into.
He's got the properties. There's no problem there. He's got them picked out.
So he just needs all the money.
Yeah, he needs to cash out to move it over to another property.
Okay. Is that your wife, Trixie? I think I thought I was actually calling her number.
Hello, Trixie.
Yeah, go back to the cash offer.
Okay. Well, again, like I said, this is part of what I'm doing is to build future relationships, and I'd like to add you to my database and follow up with you, see if you have anything in the future that would fit this, and then we could keep in touch. How's that sound?
That sounds good. Why don't you send me an email with all the particulars about it, and I'll read up on it.
Okay, I can do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna text you my digital business card. You got an iPhone or an app or a Android?
iPhone.
Okay, perfect. My mentor always says, he jokes about it. He says, I can't be friends with you unless you have an iPhone.
Yep. Well, we kind of have that same feeling. But we have to go with it.
All right, so when you open up the link I just texted you, just hit it's going to give you an opportunity to make your own card, but just hit save, create new contact, and then done, and it'll pop in there. And you can shoot me an email or just send me a text with your email, and I'll send you over some stuff that explains exactly what we do.
Okay, sounds good.
And go ahead, take a look at A&E, triple digit flip. My mentor is one of the greatest men on earth, and our website is sub2.com for the mentorship. There's 8,000 of us students of his across the country. It's not a one-on-one mentorship. It's where the people that started out learning in the beginning, each one teaches one. We all fail forward, and we give away what we learn. We're go-givers. That's what we call ourselves, go-givers. So, but it's an amazing community. We're all over the country. We have people buying all over the country doing these deals. So we'd love to.
What do you do with the home once you buy it?
It depends. We can, if they cash flow, we're gonna rent it out as we can do a short-term rentals. We can do assisted living, sober living. There's a lot of options. We do this sometimes. We just fix it up, flip them again. There's 27 different ways to structure a deal in creative financing.
When you say I fix it up and I flip it, then the seller still has the mortgage?
Oh no, we would pay that off. No.
Then it will be paid off.
Yeah, of course. So the seller's always protected.
And if you have anybody living in there that you have on a low income program or something like that, and now you don't make the payment, then it goes back to the seller, then he has to deal with the eviction, right?
Yes, but we don't do we typically stay away from the Section 8s. There's too many headaches with those.
Oh, it's not just Section 8. Any renter can default.
Right, of course. And that's why we do investor-friendly states. So like we don't do Chicago, New York, California. Florida's got some great is investor-friendly. It's one of the best. Texas and Florida are my two favorite. Tennessee, but yeah. But I love Florida, so I'm coming back to Florida. My daughter's down there in Indian Springs, and so I can't wait to get back there. It's cold here. It's cloudy.
Yeah. I hear you. Okay. All right. Well, send us the stuff over and we'll look at it.
Yeah, I just text me an email, or you can send me one of my 2 emails on there as well. Okay.
Yeah, we're at lunch right now, so we'll do it after lunch.
Oh yeah, take your time. No rush. I still got a lot of calls to make today, so I appreciate talking to you, Trixie and Brett, and I look forward to maybe meeting in the future and doing some business with you. Thank you for your time.
That sounds great. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye. All right, so do you see that? Where's it? I'm on the wrong screen again. All right, so even though they don't think that the seller would be interested in it because he wants the 1031. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I kind of do, but even though they were interested to learn about it, they sound like a older couple. They've both been in real estate for a long time, but they don't know anything about what I was trying to explain to them. But they did have some good questions that I couldn't answer properly. But I'm going to send them over the stuff I have. I have a couple of things here that I can send over to. This is the agent email. Because of the pre-signed deed, would keep the down payment. This is mostly towards people that own it free and clear. Now, where's my other thing I got? I should have had this in front of me. What if lenders calls the due on sale clause? Is this legal without getting the mortgage fraud situation? What if you default on a loan? Are you willing to assume the note doesn't fit? Assuming the note doesn't fit our business model. Yeah, there's whose response? See, they're asking, what if the tenant's damaged, end buyer decides to live there and happens to default, blah 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 blah. Have you closed other deals? So there's a lot of stuff I can send over to them. But let me that was the end of our that was Brett's number. I gotta save him real quick. Gotta remember to do these with the people that were open to listening, because I think a lot of once I get there, and hook up with people like Roberto Cardenas and David Marsh and all these other people and stuff too. We're gonna have a lot of opportunities to educate these. Like Brent Daniels and Pace were saying 3 weeks ago, nobody's doing this. And Pace said, if you do this for 3 months, go around to these title companies, these brokers, talk to these agents, educate them, you'll be the most popular guy in that market. That's gonna be me. I'm Larry the Lion, his team, Stacy, Josh, Gillian, and anybody else that wants to join our team. I'd like to y'all, Stacy, you got to come back to Florida. We can't have you living out there. Okay, I'll check that too. I gotta go. Let me finish hooking Brett into this. And what's his Trend Realty? I really got to get better with the CRM. And I need a secretary. Wouldn't it be great if I had a co-host secretary sitting right here, just an integrator like Jillian? I think she's going to be an amazing integrator, a young lady, and we're going to help her mom get a house. Maybe we'll just get her and her mom out of Ohio, But like I said, there's a lot of great people here in Ohio. Let me go on a break for maybe like 5-7 minutes, something like that. Let me change this time here. It is 2. I'm going to go to 2:55 p.m. Let me see if I can change my picture here. Okay. Okay, I want to check them too. See, I want to. Does that picture come up on Streamer? Settings. Hold on. General virtual background. Guess. I don't know how to. I'm just gonna put the other one up there. I don't know how to change the settings on the camera. But all right, I'm gonna be back. All right, I'm back. Got 11 hearts and likes. Thank you, everybody that's been here all day. Georgia, I gotta check my email real quick here. Let me close this window down here. 1 second. I can't do that one. I'm gonna do this one here. I can check my email here. Stacy sent me another email. Okay. Hope everybody's enjoying today's show. Got a lot of value out of this. We got 13 notifications. Get creative. I didn't ever watch Wholesale Hotline yesterday. Where's my channel? Get creative. Let me do this. Sharing my YouTube again. I'm gonna go to Facebook, share it real quick again. Oh, that's not gonna let me share that way. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We got 2 viewers back. Let me send this to, oh, messed up there. YouTube, share to WhatsApp. Let's see. Go. I wish I could put a comment with this. Oh, I think I can. Let's see. Still on the air for 3 hours. Got another at least 2 more hours. Made 11 calls. We got another 11 to make, or 10 to make. Please join me. Get some value out of this. Thank you, everybody. All right, and let me share this to Facebook again. Do this again. Thank you all for being patient. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sending this over there. Still on the air after 3 hours. Still got 2 more hours to go. 10 more calls to make to agents. Got some really good calls today. Please join me. Sharing that to Telegram. And 1 more to Facebook. Almost done sharing, and then we'll be back making some more calls. Oh, it's not popping up. Why is it not doing that? Hold on. Sorry, guys. To create post. I'm learning all this stuff as I go along. Why is it not? Oh, let me try this real quick. Thanks, guys, for being patient with me. There we go. All right. Facebook. Still going live 3 hours straight right now. Gonna go about 2 more hours. Please join me on the show. Get some value. Jump on and be part of the show if you like. Thank you for supporting me. Larry the Line. Oh, and not line. Let's see. We're gonna X. Right? That's not what I wanted. X. All right, and we're gonna share to. Link cannot be shared to your story. All right. shared to Facebook, and I'll go on Facebook real quick and reshare. And I'm going to share. Wonder if I can do some groups here real quick. Straight. Share that to sub 2. One more to my story. Put that on there, and one more share to do another group share to Gator Method, Face Morby. Okay, because we're doing Gator calls too. And live still. All right, and one more. I'm gonna go to. I think that's good. One more group. Astro. Hope I don't. Oh, I can do all these. Unbreakable. And the public group. And where is Julie's group? All right, there we go. I hope people don't get mad for me sharing all this stuff. So, all right. Wait, let me text Licinia real quick. Yes, I do have Apple Pay, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. All right, so let's make some more calls. We're on to. I'm gonna put them down as green. This last one here. And I'm gonna check my email real quick from Stacy. Put that over there and go on to the. We're gonna be calling Tampa now. We've been calling Sarasota all afternoon. I think I got. Where was it? Oh, yeah, I've already got the Tampa ones. Did you send another one besides Tampa, or are these multifamily? Make sure this. Oh, this is a different one. Let me print that out real quick. And I'm gonna print. I'm gonna take my phone off LAN, off the Wi-Fi. Give me a minute to print that up. In the meantime, while it's printing, we're gonna be doing Tampa. Thank you, Stacy Wilson. Am I missing some? Oh, I missed a whole bunch of new comments. I just printed out the multifamilies, but we're going to do this Tampa list here first. So we called Sarasota all morning. Close this window. Close that one. And here we go. We're going to get back to Redfin. And we're going to call the next property here. On the next contestant on The Price is Right. I like Stacy. Stacy's awesome. So let's go over here. 1019 Tuttle. Is this oh, this is Sarasota. Was that calling? These are all Sarasota. We're still calling Sarasota, huh? Okay. Or wait, did I double print that? I thought I had a Tampa list. Was it just Sarasota? Was just the houses? Just the same list I printed before. Let me check the email again. Checking the email for Stacy. Was it just the multifamilies that you sent me? Yes, Tampa. I just emailed. But was there any single family Tampas that I was supposed to print? All right. Let me grab this from my printer. These are multifamily ones? Okay, so I already called all the Tuttle. Well, we still got to call back Marlon on that Tuttle one. Let me give a call back to Marlon real quick. He never answered before. He hasn't called me back, so we'll call Marlon back and call Drew. So we'll call Marlon back here real quick on this Tuttle property. I like that pool.
You have reached Marlon Yoder with Perry Robbins Real Estate. I can't take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I will get right back to you. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message.
That's when I printed up.
You may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Marlon, this is Larry Parsons calling you back. I was reaching out to you about your property you have on Tuttle Avenue in Sarasota, 1019. Please return my call, 702-675-1317. Okay. All right. We had called him. So now we're going to call Tampa. So let me open another Redfin. Redfin 1410. Oops. Did I spell that wrong? Capital. Why is it not working? Take the cap lock off. 14102. Helps if I spell it right. Why is it not working again? I did this earlier. See, now it pops right up. But it's still not working. All right, let me try the next address. Okay, 3116. Why does it keep on doing that? There we go. Ooh, that's a beauty. It's been on the time. It's 153. Is that a new construction? No, it says let's see. So location. This home is right in the heart of one of the most sought after neighborhoods, next to Air Force Base, 3-bed with new flooring, new interior, built in 2012. That thing looks brand new. So let's take a look at some pictures, do a walkthrough real quick before we call. I like this. It's a beautiful house. I actually like that kitchen a lot. Nice bathrooms, nice granite, washer and dryer. That's a beauty. Why has this been on the market so long? What is going on that they can't sell this beautiful home? We're gonna find out. So let's call the Gina Taylor. 7457. She works for Coldwell Banker. Waiting for Gina to pick up.
Hi, this is Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Hello?
Hi, my name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about a property you have at 3116 West Hartnett.
Yes.
I see that it's been on the market for a long time, 153 days.
Yes, it has. It went on the market just after the market crashed.
Oh, that's a beautiful home, though. Why isn't people?
It's in that price range where not a whole lot of families can afford it.
Gotcha. Can you tell me a little bit more about the owners? What they want to do with it? Are they buying a whole nother house, or?
No, he owns several properties.
Oh, he does. He's an investor too.
Yeah, that's. I have this one. Was just one of the last ones to go on the market. He's actually a hard money lender, and he wants to get out of the rental business, and he has a few rentals left. He's going to.
Okay.
But this one just didn't go as fast as the other ones went because of the price range, and it's pretty hard for a family of 5 to qualify for a $600,000 house now.
Yeah, understood. That's it is hard. A lot of people can afford to make the payments, but they can't qualify. I've found out.
That's one of the reasons why he said he would be considering owner financing.
Fantastic.
Because that's what he does for a living. He wants at least 25% down and then work out the terms from there.
And was the 620, is that the original price, or did you drop it at all?
Yeah, we dropped it from 650 to 620.
Okay. So in your, I take it you're familiar with subject to and seller financing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we could get him, does he absolutely need 25%?
I think that's what he wants. I think being that you know as well as I do, if you're an investor, and I'm not saying anything bad about investors because I deal with them all the time, but you also know that being a hard money lender, people, they may not have a renter for it because a lot of them are buying them to rent them, and they get behind in their payments. Then he has to take them back, and then he has to either put them on the market or rent them.
Gotcha. Yeah, exactly.
So he knows his solvent.
Understood. All right. So you'd be representing us as buyers and him as the seller still, right?
Yes.
Okay. If we can give him his 650 and maybe get it down to like 20%, you think he'd be open to that?
That's a very big possibility, but what I need you to do and what he's asking for, I just got one in just a few minutes ago. He's asking that you put that in writing so he can sit down and look at both, whatever comes in.
Fantastic. I'd love to do that. Part of what I do with these calls, I am moving to the West Coast there. I'm not sure whether it's going to be Sarasota or up in Tampa because my daughter's in Indian Springs. But I really like Sarasota a lot. It's a beautiful place. So I'm going to be there on the 17th. I'm moving there. I want to build future relationships with agents such as yourself. And me and my team are going to be going to different brokerages, title companies, and doing luncheons and educating people that are not familiar with how this works and the opportunities that they'll have with the downturn that's still coming, with expired listings and all the opportunities where they can make some money and we can make money too at the same time. Like I have transactional coordinators and stuff.
But again, the seller has to be desperate enough to want to go that route.
Well, there's going to be a lot of desperate people coming up.
I'm sure there are, and I don't like to prey on desperate people, but I like to help desperate people within a reasonable manner.
Right, and that's why we still give them the price what they want for their home.
Robert doesn't really need to sell this because I've already put together a listing for a renter for it. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Somebody just tapped me on the shoulder. I turned my head for a minute. So he's going to be renting it for $2,800. The rent there is anywhere between, I think $2,795 is the lowest in that area, and I think $3,200 is the highest that he wants to give someone an opportunity that can afford it, that has a family.
Understood.
So,
all right.
It's actually going to. That's why I said if you have something and you want to put it through, you need to put it through right away because as of tomorrow at 5 o'clock, it's going to be going on as a rental.
Gotcha. I'm going to text you my business card. Are you familiar with digital blank cards?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to either text me back your email, I'll send you over a letter of intent.
All right. Well, I can give you my email right now while you're on the phone.
Okay. Sure. Give me 1 second. I got like 4 screens and paperwork everywhere. I need a secretary. one day, one thing at a time, though. All right, go ahead.
727. I'm sorry. I'm looking at your phone number. Gena.
Uh-huh.
At C like in cat, B like in boy, F like in Frank, IGREY.com. So it's Gena at CBFIGray.com. Just
awesome.
Make sure you spell G and Gray with me.
Got it. Excellent. All right. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that, and I look forward to eventually meeting you down in Florida. And let's get a deal done here.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
Okay, so he's an investor, and the capital just showed on Redfin. I don't know, it's something I was typing it wrong or something. We'll go back to that one, but we got a couple of good green ones here today. So if we can get him, it's a pretty steep entry fee, but it's a beautiful looking house. And like you said, there's renters available. It's close to the Air Force Base. So there's a lot of people that could, potentially use this. And again, I'm failing in explaining to, like, if we could sell it to somebody that has the money but can't qualify traditionally. That'd be another great opportunity for that family. And I'm sure there's a lot of Air Force people there would like to stay here as well. Thank you for your service, Air Force. But so that's a good You know, I love how these agents kind of, you know, threaten to, oh, you better hurry, we're gonna rent it. Well, if you got a renter in here, I mean, it's already cash flowing, and so that's not a bad thing for us. As long as the cash flows, that's all that matters. That's why we always say the purchase price is not the problem. It's whether cash flows. So let me go back to this Capitol address because Stacy said it comes up, and I love Stacy. She's on here all day. I'm gonna have to get her like a top fan badge or something like on Facebook. What they do with that? You ever see those top fan badges? Let me save this one here. Go. Stacy, we're gonna get a deal out of this. We JV in this baby. We'll make some money. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. God bless Stacy. God bless Sub 2. God bless Florida. All right. There we go. And where did I do with that address? I got, like I said, I just told her I got paperwork all over the place. All right. 14012. And I see capital. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Is this the one? This is the one. All right. So let me do a walkthrough on this one. Let's go. Where's Joel Jurgle? Why isn't Joel here? He's always yelling, let's go. That's my little buddy in Texas. Wonder why the internet's being so slow. I got all the other stuff off on it. Okay. What's up? They didn't bark this time. They usually fucking howling by the time before you even get by the door. That was Josh walking in. Again, this show is brought to you by Josh Keating, temporarily. Ooh, that was an ugly bathroom. Let me go back to that thing. Ugh. Man, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. I like the brick. Nice brick exterior. Change up the paint a little bit. Kitchen has some possibilities. It doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look amazing. Is that the washer and dryer in the kitchen? That's gonna be a problem. You see that washer and dryer in the kitchen, right in the kitchen. You can wash clothes, make dinner at the same time. Excuse me. What is that? Is that a beat up? And it looks like they pounded the tin on that dishwasher. Got a bunch of dents and stuff on it. Backyard's nice. Some real nice possibilities there. Nice porch, enclosed porch. I hate those things. They look pretty and all, but those things actually suck balls. I wouldn't say that. But yeah, I don't like those. I hate them big old bold sinks. I mean, they are not functional. And then you ever try and clean one of them damn things? You got to get behind it, around the edge, especially the ones that are glass like that. I lived in one of them glass ones. They're not fun. All right. Oh, let's call Tammy and see if we can make a deal with Tammy. Hold on, I gotta save Gina Taylor real quick. Let's see. Thank you, Lasania. She's awesome. She's amazing. Thank you, my friend. You're so amazing. I'm so grateful. Thank you for letting me use Privy. You should come to Florida. You should move to Florida. We need you on our team. Florida. All right. Sorry, guys. Let me just save Gina Taylor real quick. She was kind of she was open to it, but she was kind of grumpy, didn't you think? Like, we're taking up her time, but we're gonna make you money, Gina. You gotta remember about that part. Coldwell Banker, the great. She's got. Sorry, this is where it gets boring when I gotta do save these things. That's why I was so grateful for Stacy providing me with a list today, where I don't have to look things up and keep it slow and Sunres. Okay, let me just put her email in here. Gina at CFP. Okay, done, and done. All right, let's get to the next call here. All right. Oh, do I still got the break banner going?
Tammy, hello. I'm not available at the moment.
I didn't even see that.
Please leave a message after the tone or send a text message.
I'm silly.
I'll get back with you as soon as I can. Thank you.
All right. Remember, if you haven't double tapped, you haven't called. If you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all. So always double tap. Sometimes
Hi,
triple.
this is Tammy Criollo. I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message after the tone or send a text message. I'll get back with you as soon as I can. Thank you. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Tammy. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property you have at 14012 Capitol. I appreciate you giving me a call back, 702-675-1317. I'd love to hear back from you. I'll wait for your call. Thank you. Maybe I need to work on my voicemail. Restaurant things. Yeah, I hate those things. They're ugly. All right, so let's put that one on the back burner now. And I'm going to open up another window. We'll go to the next one. Ida Street. There we go. See, I've just been typing too fast before. So we'll do another walkthrough on this one. Oops. Here we go. I don't know why it's loading so slowly now. It wasn't doing that earlier. All right, so that one's not looking bad. That doesn't look pretty. No, they don't spend much time in the backyard, do they? Kind of looks like a little bit like a prison. How many bedrooms is this? This is 3 bedroom, 3 baths. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's call the Dylan Cook here. All right, so calling Dylan.
Hi, this is Dylan with Evernest Brokerage and Investment Services.
Double tap. If you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all.
Hi, this is Dylan with Evernest Brokerage and Investment Services in the Tampa Bay area. Please follow the text and include the address you may be inquiring about. Thanks.
Hey, Dylan. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the 1605 Ida Street. Give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I'm going to send you a text as well right now. All right. Let me text Dylan to old Dylan. 899-05 East Ida. Wonder if I have the right address. I didn't put East Ida in the address. Did I look at the right oh no, that's the right property. Three 3610. And here we go. All right, so we're gonna put. I use my highlighters, different highlighters, different colors. Green is good. Yellow's no contact or follow up. I need a secretary. I need systems and processes that make this all a whole bunch easier. So Lucinda just sent me a text. She says, I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Please don't let me be misunderstood. I'm not a good singer. I do need to quit smoking cigarettes. I've been holding off. I've tried a couple times in the past year. Thing I got to get rid of. So we're going to call another one here. Working this Tampa list from Stacy Wilson. La Stacia. 2911 East. It's like that artificial intelligence knows I'm looking in Tampa. Slowly, I don't know why. I can't wait till I get a nice fat deal, a super fat one, so I can get one of the big curved screens and a MacBook. People dream about getting Ferraris. I dream about MacBooks and curved screens. Am I weird? I don't know. Boy, that one is like gray. They did not do any kind of highlighting. Why do they have the? Boy, that is just. Whew. I feel like I'm in like one of them weird where they change the color movies, you know. Well, they still got some paint left over. I think they got plenty of that gray paint. The whole place is gray. That's kind of a. Well, I bet they were just like, hey, let's just paint this whole fucking place gray. Let's not do any accents. Let's just keep it monotone. Interesting. Let's call Ray and see what's up with this one. Call Ray. Go Ray. All right. I love Lasenia. She's awesome. She's amazing. Oh, look. It was 3 hours, 33 minutes, and it's about to be 33 seconds right now. 33333. There's my angel number. Speaking of Lasenia there. She's an angel. Stacy, angel. Got a lot of angels around me. Angels are all around me. That's what I always say. God's. This has been a great day. That if you were here earlier in the show, there was a guy, one of these realtors, said, "I usually hang up, but you're very charismatic." He was from Hungary, and his sellers moved to Hungary. They didn't want to do owner financing, but he said he liked me. He said I was very charismatic, and there was something about me. And I get a lot of, I don't want to say a lot. I've had quite a few people saying, like Angel Rivera last night was on our Zoom call last night with the team I'm building. He said he was drawn to me, and he just felt like he was compelled to reach out to me. And since I started this journey, there's been some good things and weird things. Like the very first woman of like 8 women that have come up to me and told me God told them to come talk to me. Like literally those words, I swear to God, they said God told me to come. Weird. I don't even want to get into the first one at the Clever Summit, but she was a psycho. But all the rest have been nice. Yeah, Angela Flores. I thought she was an angel, but she was like possessed or something. Very sad, tragic story what happened to her and her children. I don't want to sour the mood right now, so let me just call this Ray Riano. Is that Italian? Is that Ray? What's that guy? Ray? The TV show, something about Ray or something like that. Ray. Not.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
We might have to triple tap Ray.
Hello.
Hello, Ray.
Hello.
Hey, Ray. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you, man?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling you about 3911 East Henry Avenue, Tampa.
Okay.
Could you tell me a little bit about the property? And
that's a nice property. Three bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. It is completely updated with all the permits, roof, AC, new AC, new roof. Everything has been done with permits. Plumbing has been done with permits. Electricity.
Got it.
And also it's a 704 square footage. Beautiful home.
It looks bigger than 700 square feet. It's only 700 square feet or 1,700?
704.
704. Wow. The pictures make it look a lot bigger.
Yes.
What was that? It says up to $8,000 towards buyer's closing costs. What is that?
Yes. If you're applying for a loan, there is closing costs charged for the lender.
Right.
And the seller is willing to pay the 3%.
Okay. So yeah, it's a nice looking property. So what is the seller open to seller financing or subject to?
Seller financing, no.
No. Why do they need to get the money and put it in something else? Are they investors?
Yes.
Okay. So what, they're going to 1031 it?
Yeah. The 1031 exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so they obviously probably wouldn't take the cash offer of like 175, right?
They won't. They
No.
won't. We've been getting offers up to 200,000, and he's been rejected.
Okay. And did you how long has it been on the market? 96 days?
Yes.
Did you drop the price at all in those 96 days?
Oh yeah, we did January 19th. We dropped it to 269,900.
What did you start out at?
We started on 274,900.
Oh, so you only dropped it like 5,000, huh?
Well, basically.
Okay. And he wouldn't even enter. Is there? It's free and clear.
Free and clear, yes.
Okay. But he wouldn't entertain, you know, like if I gave him a 10% down and a balloon payment, and he'd be open to that.
I don't think so, but I need to ask again. I mean,
does he have other properties that he's using right now that he's renting as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So part of like with the free and clear properties, how familiar are you with subject to?
With finance?
Yeah.
A
lot. Okay. So I'm part of a mentorship. It's called sub2.com. Our mentor is Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E Arts and Entertainment Channel. Him and Grant Cardone this season with his other partner. So like, you know, you said you're familiar with it. So we would just, you know, make him a nice down payment. We'd do a deed in lieu of foreclosure. If we have a third-party servicing company that we use to make these payments. And if we messed up on our end, we got kidnapped by aliens or something, it would go back to him free and clear, you know, with all improvements. Because I do see that it could use a little bit of improvements. It's kind of just a basic cosmetic what he did, but you know, there's some really good opportunity. Is there HOAs or any restrictions on Airbnb with this property?
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, how about this? I'm gonna text you my business card, and the third part of this call is because I am moving to Florida in 8 days. I'll be down on the West Coast there. I'm not sure where I'll be staying exactly yet, but I want to build relations for future opportunities with the downturn in the market. We also do education classes for agents that are not familiar with seller finance and the opportunities. We're going to go to different brokers and different title and escrow companies. So I'd like to keep you, you know, I'd like to, you know, have you as one of my friends down there. Does that sound good?
Okay, please do. Yeah, send
All
me
right.
a business card and see what we can do.
Yeah, and I'm gonna text. Is this the best number to text you on? The 382 number?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you taking your time, and please let him know. We'll give him, you know, what he's asking for, full price, and we'll like to do a down payment and entry fee, you know, where like he would still pay you, and you would get. The way this works out for you is you represent us as well, so you get double paid on these, you know.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I will ask to do the seller to see.
Oh, did it? I might have, but that's my digital business card. So look forward to hearing back from you, sir. All right, Ray. Man. Thank you, brother. Have a great day.
You too.
All right, Raul. All right, so he's a possible green. I'm gonna go green and yellow on him. See if he calls us back. Excuse me. Get some more coffee. All right. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. Thank you, Stacy, so much. Yes, it was nice inside, but it was too bland, too monotone for me. So we're gonna call Amarita Sanchez next. Go the next contestant on the Price is Right. I sound old saying that stuff. All right, come on, Red. I think Josh is upstairs firing up his agent outreach. It might be the. Oops, I put the wrong one. All right. Okay, so this pictures 295. Them Sarasota prices are a lot bigger. It's not a bad little backyard. It's a plain Jane. Okay. Oh shoot! Sorry, didn't mean neon. Yeah, I think Josh is using his internet, so we're gonna have a little delays in the broadcast there. All right, we're calling Amarita. I'm getting a little sleepy. I need more coffee. More hot coffee. Come on, Amarita.
Hello, you've reached Amarita with ELP Realty.
Amarita.
Please give me your name and number and I will return your call as soon as possible. Hola, has llamado Amarita con LPT Realty. Si puedes déjame su número de teléfono y le regresaré la llamada lo más.
I'm just gonna double tap her back. I didn't want to hear the rest of that Spanish. I can't speak it, so I can't understand it. Amarita. At least we know how to pronounce her name correctly now. She might get offended if I said her name incorrectly.
Hello, you've reached Amarita with ELP Realty. Please give me your name and number and I will return your call as soon as possible. Hola, has llamado Amarita con LPT Realty. Si puedes déjame su número de teléfono y le regresaré la llamada lo más pronto posible.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Amarita. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about 4401 North 39th Street in Tampa. If you please give me a call back, 51317. Would love to have a conversation with you. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, I was just reading something here. I'll catch up with you later, Cora. I'm still on my YouTube right now about Unsters. I look forward to hearing more about that. But let's talk later tonight, okay, my friend? I'm sorry to hear about your dad having a stroke. About your dad having a stroke. God bless you and your family, okay? All right. All right. So, Cora Jane Lysick stroke. So, if anybody can say some prayers for him, thank you in Jesus' name. Please be with Cora and her family and her father, and have a speedy recovery. God bless her and her family. Amen. That sucks, you know, to hear that. So we're gonna do the next one here. On his might have to end this early today. We're gonna do another one real quick. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. Three, 6, 1, 1. Mr. Potter. There we go. Oh, this one's nice. 32, 1630 square feet. This home is popular. It's been viewed 868 times. Well, why has nobody bought it 868 times? Who's VHV? Hi, VHV. Thank you. Appreciate your support. VHV. What does VHV stand for? Is that your business, your LLC, your initials? Why did they take so many aerial photos? Why do you need that many aerial photos? Oh, this is nice. I like that kitchen. Not bad. Let's call this agent Katrina. Hurricane Katrina. We'll talk later tonight, Cora. I just prayed for you and your family. So I hope your father's okay. I had a stroke before. I know it's no fun. I've had a stroke. I've had a heart attack. I died 3 times 7 years ago in Los Angeles. Veterans helping veterans. Oh, that's awesome. I'm always in support of my veterans. My father died Thanksgiving morning. He was Strategic Air Command, Air Force, and my stepfather was in General Patton's 3rd Army, Battle of the Bulge survivor, World War II. Before the pandemic, I used to walk up to every veteran and or person in service, you know, wear hats or whatever, shake their hand, but couldn't do that anymore. But thank you for your service. God bless you. All right. Thank you for tuning in, brother. So let me call this Hurricane Katrina here. 212-8300. Hurricane Katrina. California will kill almost anyone. I love California. I just don't want to pay their prices.
You've reached the Madewell Group. Please be advised that calls may be recorded for quality and training. Leave us a message or send us a text and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks for calling.
Oops. That was the wrong number. I dialed the wrong number. I put 220 instead of 212. So let me try her back. Sorry about that. I wonder if that was a real estate group too. I don't know how I did that. Is this? Oh, all right, I'm mixing up phone numbers here. Who's calling the wrong one? I got part of Amaraida's number and part of Katrina's. Sorry about that. People were like, "Why are you calling me?" These numbers all look the same. Hello?
Help you?
Is this Amaraida?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Amaraida, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I was calling about the property there on 39th, 44001. little bit about it? I got my screen closed. I'm a real estate investor.
It all inside. They bought it. Who bought it were flippers, and they're just flipping the property.
Oh, the wholesalers or flippers?
No, they're flippers. They're
Okay.
not wholesalers. They're flipping it. So everything inside is done. You know, everything
Right.
inside is done. Kitchen is new. I mean, that house was completely. If you would have seen it, being an investor, I'm sure you would have fell in love with it because I do a lot of investing and I loved it. I mean, it was just it's all concrete inside, and that was all that was in there. There was nothing else. There was no walls, nothing. So they had to redo everything. So everything inside is done. Now, if you do rentals, it's a great property for rental. Or if you like to invest into Airbnb, that area around there is also good for Airbnb.
Oh, that's great. That's good news to hear. Yeah, so obviously since they're investors, they wouldn't take the cash offer because it's already been done.
It's already been done, yeah.
Would they be open to terms or seller financing?
No, they can't do seller financing because they actually win that off, so they won't be able to do seller's financing.
Oh, they got a hard money lender?
Yeah, yep, they sure do.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. But I have a three-part reason why I call. Initially it's about the house, but I'm moving to the West Coast there, Tampa, Sarasota. I'm not sure which one yet, but I'd like to build relationships with agents like you, especially ones that are knowledgeable. And also, me and my team are going to be doing education classes at different brokers and title companies to educate agents that are not familiar with Subject 2 and owner carry and all the paperwork that goes with it. And I have transactional coordinators and stuff. Is that be something we could maybe work together on at your is it LPT?
So the trainings that you would do would be on investing?
Yeah, it'd be free. Just ways to show agents how we can help them with their expired listings and what's coming in the downturn, especially for the homeowners who think they have the Taj Mahal and it's not the Taj Mahal. You know?
Right.
You know, they got, sorry, yeah, so there's 27 different ways to structure a deal, and I have a transaction coordinator that can show you the paperwork on different ones. We don't like wholesalers either that don't have their EMDs, so we also do offer EMD funding for those, because those people, those are the ones they get people under contract just to get them under contract. We don't like that. You know, they don't have a buyer. You know, if you don't have we say if you don't have a buyer, you don't have a deal. You know, and a lot of these new wholesalers, you know, they're YouTube cowboys, and they want to just get it under contract. Well, that's not good for anybody, especially the industry itself. So that's part of the process. I'm going to send you my my Blink card, and I'm going to add you to my database, and I'd really like to connect with you.
Because I'm going to be I work with a team, so we're together with the team, so I would have to ask the leader of the team if she's interested or not.
Sure.
But I mean, I personally would be interested in knowing more because I do a lot of investing, and I work with a lot of investors, and I do short-term rental. I have one of my own, and I'm going to be possibly sometime next month, I'm going to be doing a training at my office for short time rentals, and I wanted to throw in this matter of what it is and how they can help people to invest, and obviously themselves, if they would want to invest themselves, it would be great.
Absolutely.
But send me your information, and I will pass it on. I will pass it on to them because, I mean, like I'm telling you, I mean, I love to hear from other people because, yes, I do investing and I know about investing, but I think you guys know way over what I know,
Right.
So it's always like to hear, that other part of investing,
Excellent.
And, the different types of investing there is and stuff like that. So that would be
Great. So send me your information. I'll send it. She's interested, then we will reach out. That would be great.
Right. If you want to send me back an email, where I can email you some more, just some basic, stuff about it. Also, if you want to, for your own benefit, if you want to go to sub2.com, SUBTO, that's the mentorship I'm part of. There's 8,000 students. Our mentor is Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E. Him and Grant Cardone and his other partner Jamil Danji, who runs Astro Flipping. It's one of the most amazing communities on earth, and I'd love to connect it with you. When I get down there, some people are not open to it, but it's a great way for everybody to make money coming up in the market, especially with the expired listings and other things. Are a lot of people can't qualify for a mortgage, won't be able to qualify. How much about them qualifying? Have the ability to make the payments. We can get them into houses. Well, there's a ton of different opportunities with this. There's so much opportunity with what we do.
Okay.
All right, Amarita, I'm glad I heard your email the first time, because I was gonna say Amarita, but I was like,
not a problem.
All right, my friend. Thank you so much for talking to me, and I've enjoyed talking to you, and I look forward to meeting with you in the future. Have a great night.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right, so that was cool. She, nice young lady there. I'm gonna put her down as a green, even though the property that we called about is not available. But I feel like I said, I'm making relationships. Part of this direct agent is not just trying to find a property; it's about building relationships in that market, especially the market where I'm gonna be living in. I'm making relationships with these title companies, these brokerages. I also do the broker outreach for the multifamily challenge with Julie Burkhart's team for Elephant Challenge coming up on February 15th. Real excited about that. I just got a 32 unit owner finance opportunity that I'm real excited to get to the underwriters for our team. Well, VHV, we have different opinions. Sub two is still amazing. It still is. I love the community. It changed my life, saved my life. 1 minute Facebook ad from the day before the Super Bowl last year. Part of my story is how I've changed, and Sub 2 is a huge part of that. And Pace Morby, it's the community, it's the opportunities that for someone like me, I had none. I was dead. I was literally ready to die. I was on drugs for 32 years. In the last 7, crack and heroin. I changed my life that day when I decided to walk away from every person I knew on earth and change my life and become part of this great. I didn't even know the community existed. I just had the vision and the dream of what was possible. Like, I can still do this at my age. I can still have an opportunity to own properties and create generational wealth. And I spent 7 hours that Saturday watching all of the videos, trying to find dirt on Pace. I couldn't find a bad person, anybody on the whole internet say anything bad about him. And I asked God at the end of the Super Bowl, I said, God, I'm done. I need all new friends. I need all new family. Because I walked away from my mother and the rest of my family. The most negative, dysfunctional people. They left me to die out there 3 times. I said, just die. Just die. I was ready to die. I was ready to give up. I was done. But God gave me another chance. He gave me Sub 2, greatest community on earth. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. So it's a great community. So let me see. We already talked to Katrina, and is that one I said? She called me back. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to call. So let's move on to the next one. Oops. Did I save that one? Ah, shoot. I'll go back and save it later. I got it. I got her number. Oh, yeah, they're not ready. So, 2514 Auburn. And, you know, I'm here in Josh Keating's house from Powerhouse Mastermind. God bless him, too. We wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for Josh Keating. Auburn Avenue West. There we go. Carlos Ruiz. Things didn't work out how we wanted to with Unapologetic and Dustin. My time on the dialer, I could have done a lot more, but it's been a great opportunity here. I would I don't know where I would have been if Josh wouldn't have gave me this opportunity. So God bless Josh Keating and Carlos. I don't know what Carlos is going through, but he took a step back for, you know, I say prayers for Carlos. You know, both those men have played a big part in where I'm at right now. Yeah, I don't, but thank you. I appreciate that. So let me look at this property here. We're doing a quick walkthrough here. Look at that sunset. Isn't that amazing? I can't wait to see those I've been missing my sunsets because, you know what? I love the Florida sunsets, but I'll tell you what, Arizona and Nevada, I've seen some amazing sunsets and sunrises in both places. One of the best. One thing you don't see in Florida is the lenticular clouds. I don't know if you know what lenticular are. They look like spaceships. Let me see if I got one on here on my screen's lock screen. You see those clouds? I literally have dozens of those pictures. They look like spaceships. Oh, that's kind of hard to see on it. Let me try it on this one. There we go. You see that? That was in Nevada. That was at Red Rock Canyon National Park out there. But I can't wait to go see those sunsets and sunrises. I like that 4 o'clock thunderstorm too. You know, it'd be all hot and sticky in the morning, but it's nice and cool at night on the West Coast. But I'm not a big swimmer in the Gulf either. It's kind of like jumping in a bathtub on the Gulf there. But let's take a look at this. Oh, I like this one. I like the little stone walls there. Nice kitchen. Yeah, it's not bad. Looks pretty decent. I don't like them barn doors, them sliding barn doors. I've never been a fan of those things. I'm not a fan of that bathroom either. Big old, it's like part barn, part modern house, you know. I wonder what they got in there. Is that like a sweat box? That little shed out there. All right. So let's give this Nishika Tellis a call. Nishika. Nishika.
Hello, you've reached the Madewell Group. Please be advised that calls may be recorded for quality and training. Leave us a message or send us a text, and we'll get back to you as soon.
Hello.
Hi, this is Katrina Madewell. I missed a couple calls from you. I was on the phone.
Oh, hey Katrina. How are you doing today?
Good.
Awesome. my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling you about the 3611 Potter Street.
Yes.
Okay. Let me open up my screen here again. I got a couple of things going here. Could you tell me a little bit more about it?
Sure. I mean, I'm in the car, so I can tell you what I can remember off the top of my head and
Gotcha.
send you anything else you're looking for. But do you have some specific questions?
Yeah. So, it looks like you got. It said like it's been viewed 870 times there. How long has it been on the market?
It hasn't been on too long. I think maybe
11
between
days.
7 and 10 days. Yeah, not long.
Okay. Was it listed before?
No.
No. Okay.
Just for rent. Not listed before.
All right. And well, I'm also an investor. Obviously it's been fixed up, so you wouldn't do no cash offers on it, would you?
I mean, it's almost a brand new home.
Right.
So
Yeah.
we'll take cash. We just did a pretty significant price reduction, and we're getting a lot of interest and activity on it.
What was the original price?
I think 65, and we just reduced to 350, I believe. Is it showing 350 right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it was 365, and then we moved to 350.
All right. So, are you familiar with subject to or seller financing?
Yes.
Okay. Would they be open to that seller financing on this?
No, they're looking to sell it and basically get the cash, or they're gonna rent it and sit on it.
They're gonna rent it and sit on it. Okay.
Yeah, if they don't sell it, they'll rent it again.
Okay. Are they investors or just?
Nope, they were homeowners. They were military people.
Oh, nice. Thank them for their service.
I will.
But so they're absolutely not interested. I mean.
Yes, they're absolutely not interested. That's one of the things we discussed.
No worries.
I take the listing, so I'm real clear on what the seller wants and what they don't want.
Absolutely. The second part of my call is I do a 3-part. I'm moving to Florida in 8 days on the West Coast. I'm not sure if Sarasota or Tampa. But I'm building relationships with agents such as yourself, and we're also going to be doing. Me and my team are going to be doing education classes on subject to and the opportunities with expired listings for agents, and different ways how to have a transactional coordinator come in and show you how the paperwork is for each deal. There's 27 different ways to structure a deal. Is that something you'd be interested with over at Keller Williams there?
I mean, I don't mind staying in communication with you, but to be honest with you, I've been in this space for 3 decades, and I started on the mortgage side, so everything you're saying, nothing is new.
But there's a lot of agents that don't know any of this.
I know, yeah, you're completely right. And there's there's a person that it's a rate match for, and there's probably a big portion that it isn't.
Okay.
So, I mean, sure, I'd be interested in staying in communication. I don't
Absolutely.
know that I would really want to probably pretend, to come to the classes or anything like that.
Yeah, but not you just, but maybe over at your office there at Keller Williams, would they be open to doing a free class?
I don't know about that. They're pretty protective about the things that they allow in the organization.
Well, they want to make money, right? It's a win-win for everybody if we help you with expired listings.
They do, but I think in a subject too, they might want to ask, counsel about that and probably have more information of the nature of the class.
Yeah, I could bring in an attorney as well on those. So, everything's explainable. Everything's legal. It's all an open book there. So we're just educating. So, but yeah, I'd like to keep you on my database.
I would personally do it myself.
Well, why don't you?
Well, because not every client wants to do that.
Right. All right. So yeah, I'd love to keep in contact with you there. I'll put you in my database and I'll follow up with you when I get down there. Okay.
Sounds good. Let me know if you land in Tampa and you need help finding a place.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We also look for like self-storage and multifamily as well. Do you have know anybody that has any multifamily?
I have 2 duplexes that I'm selling down by the base.
Okay. Would they be open to seller finance?
No, I've had that question a million times.
Yeah, it's close to the base. That's a good spot there,
Yeah, he's not interested in doing that. As a matter of fact, I just talked to him about, leases are expiring. It might make sense to get them all out, do some fresh updates, and then increase the price. Because if we can get people in to see it and have photos and everything, A, is going to be able to rent it for more, and B, will likely be able to sell it.
Got it. Okay. All right, my friend. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful evening, okay?
Thank you.
Bye. She was a little snooty. But, I overall, when I try to explain these things with my limited knowledge, I'm still learning everything. I've been getting a lot of great responses from, especially from the agents that don't know it. Like, I talked to a husband and wife earlier. They were real excited. They want to learn more about it. Did we call Nashika yet? Oh, I think I was on a voicemail with Nashika when we called. I'm going to call her back. This was Katrina. Or no, this was Amarite I'm doing. Hold on, I got to update this one. Come on. Amarita Sanchez. Sorry, this is a little tedious part of it. OPT. I always want to save the ones that I talk to. Okay. Done. All right. Let me call Nashika back here. I don't remember what. I think I was on a voicemail with Nashika when she called back. Then it. That's a great question, Lissani. I don't have a good answer for that right now. I'm still doing the YouTube. So we'll talk later on this evening, my friend. Thank you. All right, let me call Nashika back here. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go after Nashika.
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Larry Parsons. He's kidding. You ever remember those markers?
Hi, you've reached Nashika Tellis at Charles Weinberg Realty. I'm sorry I missed your call, but please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Or for a quicker response, feel free to shoot me a text at 813-419-77.
Hey, Nashika. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about your property there at 2514 Auburn, Tampa. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. Let's see, we missed a call from Yanetti. Hold on. I got to return a call. Can't neglect people, especially my good friend Yanetti. Well, she called me and now she's gonna hang up. All right. All right, so we're gonna move on to the next one. Close a couple of these windows out. All right. So. Okay, so where are we at? Where's Redfin? Thank you so much, Stacy Wilson, for providing me with the assistance today with these numbers. It's like the artificial intelligence can read your what you're looking at. That's crazy. Some crazy stuff there. All right, so we're gonna just do a quick walkthrough through this one. Sorry about the loading slow. It's Josh might be upstairs using his for his direct agent. I think his direct agent starts at 4 p.m. I like that good vibes in the background. It's a pretty house. I like the Spanish tiles there. The kitchen, I don't like that pine wood cabinets. Ugh. Whoever thought all that wood was good. Is this a duplex? Or is this one house? Oh, this is a multifamily. This is a multifamily here. This is a multifamily. So okay, Jason McIntosh. He's like a Macintosh Apple there. 3 Remax. He's got a partner, Michael Perino, on this one. Well, you know, we both gonna get money on it.
That's Jason.
Hey, Jason. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well.
Awesome. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling you about a multifamily you got over there on 2410 West North Avenue.
What was 2? Well, 1 second.
2410
10
West North.
West North.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the one in
Tampa.
Tampa 33609.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Is that just is that the both sides or just one? It looks like a duplex there.
Let me get the. Oh, that's just the one side.
Okay.
It's a townhome. It's a townhome, 2 levels, one side.
Oh, it's 2 levels.
Duplex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see. Pull it here. I've been busy today. How's the weather down there? I'm gonna be there in 8 days.
It's amazing. It's like perfect. 70 degrees.
Oh no. I mean, it's like 30 degrees here, cloudy, Ohio.
30 degrees. You gotta get your ass down here.
I am. I'm moving there.
Let's do it.
I'm also an investor. So this would the owner on this be open to seller financing?
No, because he's selling it outright for the proceeds, and there's currently a tenant in there that would like to stay, but doesn't. You know, they can also sell it as a primary. So if you're doing it for primary, are you doing it for to live?
No.
Or,
No. It'd be if it's cash flows, you know, that's something we'd look at.
okay, well, he would sign up for another year.
Okay. But
yeah.
he wouldn't do. The owner wouldn't be open to seller financing it.
No.
Does he need to put the money into another investment, like 1031 or something?
This is the only one. No, he's taking it and running.
How about how long has it been on market? 10 days. You just put it on there, so.
Yeah, we just put it on.
Is pretty hot? You don't feel like you'd be waiting on this one a while?
I mean, I thought we were gonna have. I'd have to check with my co-listing agent because there might be an offer on it. We've had a ton of showings. It's just also been very limited times because it is occupied, so it's been a little slower.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. So I have a 3-part process with these calls. The second part is I'm building relationship with agents such as yourself. Are you how well versed are you on subject to or seller financing?
Good. I mean, I run a team.
Oh, you do?
34 agents, so
Oh.
I wouldn't be necessarily the one you'd be working with
No.
one-on-one. I'm just the team lead that you have to call.
Awesome.
They called me because I'm the listing agent one on it.
No worries. Part of the other third part is that when we're getting down there, I'd like to be able to do like a luncheon with your agents and educate the ones that are not familiar with subject to and the paperwork that goes along with it. I'd bring a transactional coordinator and my other partners and explain how it works free of charge, and see if we could all help each other with expired listings and the opportunities that are going to happen with the downturn that's coming.
Yeah. Would you be able to send me an email real quick? Because I'm actually sitting down trying to finish out
Absolutely.
some travel plans.
Absolutely. Where are you headed?
Well, Vegas for Remax convention.
I just left Vegas. That's where my 702. Where are y'all staying?
Well, I'm staying at the MGM resort because that's where the convention's at. I usually stay in the Signature Tower.
You do? Yeah, but you know, since the pandemic, when they redid everything at MGM, it's gorgeous now.
Yeah, I've been down 5 times in the last probably 6 months. So.
Oh, wow. You might as well move there.
I love it here too much.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading back to Florida too. So, all right, I'll shoot you a text with my link card. Does that work for you? And then I'll keep you on file, and we can connect after you get back from Vegas.
Sweet, let's do that.
All right, brother. Hey, good luck. You know, when you get there, every casino there has a slot machine called Megabucks. It hits like 10. Yeah, it's a statewide progressive, and the max bet is $3 on it. I always tell people that are coming there to play that, you know, you can win 13 million. It hits about 13, 14 million every day. It starts at 10 and it hits before 15. All right, brother. Have a safe flight. Be careful. God bless you.
All right, see you.
All right, brother. Thanks. All right, so he's got 34 agents there. That he'd be interested in, you know, doing one of the classes. You know, like Pace and Brent said, nobody is doing this, and if you do it, you're gonna have so much opportunity. So many of these agents don't know what they're doing, and you know, if you explain it correctly, how we can help them with their expired listings, and all the things, all the different opportunities they're gonna have with the downturn here to make more money. That's why I'm doing this. I'm building these relationships here. That was Jason McIntosh Apple. Oh, let me gotta save him in there. We got a Remax convention going in Vegas apparently at MGM. And see, I can hold a conversation with just about anyone. And he is Remax Unlimited. So we got 3 left to call. And we're gonna wrap it up at like 5 o'clock or so. All right, so that was a no-go on the seller finance, but he is a green because I'm gonna keep in touch with him. I'm gonna get on a CRM here. All right, so here we go. Another multifamily here. 7 bed, 4 bath. That should be a good one. All right, we got 1 viewer left. We've been on for 4 hours, 30 minutes. It's not a record, but it's close. Orange View Avenue. There we go. All right. Hold Only 13 photos. 7 baths or 7 beds and 4 baths. Listing price just lowered $49K. The place vacant? Or is it just one unit they're showing? We'll find out. I'm calling Dunkin' Donuts here.
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Larry Parsons.
Hi there, it's Bradley Chase with Team Chase Keller Williams. If you're calling in regards to one of our listings, please make sure you read the showing instructions and see all attachments in MLS. Also note, if the property is showing active in MLS, the property is available for sale.
Oh, it called the wrong address.
If you need further assistance, number and a brief message. Make it a great day.
Hey Bradley, this is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property up at 1910 East Waters Avenue, Tampa, Florida. Give me a call back, 702-6715. Thank you. Double tap. I called the wrong number. There was the one below it. We only got 2 left to call.
This is Brad.
Hey Brad, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How can I help you?
Parsons. I was calling about the property we have on 110 East Waters.
Yep. We're showing it tomorrow between 2 and 3. Tenant occupied, $1,500 a month. Leases through November
Okay.
of 2023.
Okay, so would the owner be open to seller financing this property?
No, we're not doing seller finance. No.
No. Okay. Not in this one. Do you have anything else that would be open to that?
If I find stuff about
Good man. That's a good thing to do.
Yep. No, the cash out on that one. He's so.
All right.
There's a want. You know, if I get it sold and we can cash out, we could do a 1031 into something else. He's happy. If not, we'll just keep it. I mean, it's got a brand new lease on it.
All right. Understood. All right. You wouldn't have to have any other like larger multifamilies, you know about, like 32 doors or larger?
No, not at this time. I mean, all those, I haven't seen anything that makes any sense on the families.
That's because you got such a low
Everybody
cap
wants-
rate there in
they're
the
trying to
West
sell
Coast.
Such low caps.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing like 3 and 4% cap rate. That's like what?
I only get out bed. I don't get bed for under 10 traditionally, but
Yeah.
you know, what do you do?
All right. Well, Bradley, I appreciate you taking time to talk to me. Have a great night.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. So he said he'd do the seller financing. He's not going to give me anything. If he's able to seller finance it, why would he send it over to me? He was kind of standoffish, you know. He was kind of like I was bugging him, you know, about making money. I don't want to work with him anyways. So let me try and call this property the original property I was doing here. The Orange View. I messed that one up. I'm gonna put Bradley as an oranger. He's an orange guy. Try and call Duncan again. Right, Stacy?
Good afternoon, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Florida Properties Group and Capstone Title. How may I assist you today?
I was looking for Duncan Anderson.
Sure, just a moment.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, Duncan.
Hello?
Mis-
Who's calling?
My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling you about the property you have listed on 8804 North Orangeview Avenue. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, yes. How can I help you?
Is it 7 bed for? It's a multifamily, correct?
Yeah, it's, let me just think. It's 4 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartments.
Okay. How much of it is occupied right now?
Oh, 100%. It's
Oh, okay.
100% occupied for them.
I was just would the owners be open to seller financing this?
I'm selling 3 properties for him, 2 4-plexes and 1 6-plex. And he has mortgages on the property, so he has to clear his mortgages and make some cash. He might take a smaller price just today. I don't know if you saw the price today.
Yeah. What was it originally? It was at $849 and $799 now.
Correct. Yeah. Originally, all 3 together. He didn't want to sell them separately. He was trying to do a 1031 exchange,
Right.
buy into a hotel. But now he's decided that he will sell them separately. He found the money elsewhere to do what he needed to do. So
Oh, wow.
we literally dropped the price of them this morning.
Yeah. So, would you be able? We could maybe have a conversation with him, see if he'd be open to it.
Well, it depends. I mean, how much cash have you got to put down? Because he wouldn't take second position for a mortgage. So.
Because he does have a mortgage on it, right? Because yeah, he would have to sit in a second position. Yeah. So, yeah, it would probably be.
You'd have to have the balance in cash. Then you might do something, but otherwise than that, he's not really
Right.
interested.
No worries.
We've been through this before. And
Oh yes, it sounds like you're very well familiar with it. So, I 2-part process here. I am moving to Florida, so I like to build relationships with agents such as you for future opportunities.
yeah, that would be great. It's just this gentleman. He's been working 20 years in these kind of properties. He has them all over America.
Oh, nice.
And he's very strict in his,
Gotcha.
What is it you're looking to do? And I mean,
just we're just I'm just looking for opportunities that would be open to the seller financing. Not necessarily multifamily, but single family, storage units.
The problem is nobody's going to do seller financing if there's another loan involved from a bank or a mortgage company, because they have to take second position.
Well,
they're unprotected totally. I know people tell you different on the television, people tell you different in seminars, but that's really unusual, because these mortgages are non-assumable. He probably has a % interest, so he makes thousands of dollars every month.
Right. There are ways to structure the deal. It's called a Morby method or a wrap. But it just depends on each individual deal. But if he's not open to it,
it doesn't really exist. I mean, these programs, these courses tell you it does, but I get it all the time. It doesn't really exist.
Well, I have a lot of people 8,000 people in our community and it does exist.
Yeah, but you can't assume a mortgage is non-assumable. The title stays with the
exactly. It stays with the other person.
Nobody's going to take, unless they're desperate, being foreclosed by a bank. Nobody's going to take second position.
Well, it happens a lot. But that's here and there.
I've had no experience
experience of it, and I've got like $17 million worth of property on the market, and nobody will take. And I recommend to all of my clients never look at second position.
Well, that's why, that's okay, sir. But I appreciate you taking your time, and you have a good evening.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to have cash. If you go shopping for properties like this, you've got to have $500,000 or plus in your pocket, you know.
Yes, sir. Have a good day. He was a little aggressive. All right, so that is we got one left to call here. He was yeah, he wasn't gonna even budget. I couldn't explain it properly anyways, so that's what you know, that's where it comes in my inexperience right now. If somebody else, or if I learned more, which I'm gonna do, I'm still very brand new to this, but you know, that was if I had more knowledge, I could have probably overcome what he was saying, but I don't have that knowledge yet. But I will. Part of that is learning from these calls here. Think that nobody in the United States will take, but why does second position exist if nobody's doing it? Because he's just closed-minded to it. He's been doing it for 17 years. You know, whatever, dude. Move on, because oh, that's west. Is that it? Is that the same one? And we got the final contestant on The Price is Right. So let me take a look at some pictures here. That's nice little 3, 1.5. Taking a minute to load. I think Josh is up there using his. Nice looking little place. Got a rinky-dink fireplace there. We could have done more with the fireplace. Holy shit. Yes, learning is good. And I'm pretty tired from this. It's been a good 5 hours. I only took 2 breaks. All right, so let's give Chizette. That's I don't know if I'm gonna say her or his name right, but we're gonna try. 813-591-0404. All right. Oh, you got Grant Cardone. Oh, look, it's 4:44 p.m. Angel numbers. And there's a 14 and a 4-4.
You have reached the Interfirst Consulting Group of Keller Williams W2.
We're gonna double tap. Chizette Cowan.
Hello.
Hello, Chizette.
Hey.
Hi, Chizette. My name is Larry Parsons. How are you doing today?
Good. How can I help you?
I'm calling about 116 Sly Avenue.
Yeah. Hi.
Did I say your name correctly?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to mess it up.
No worries. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Back. Wait. All right. Go ahead. So, do you have questions?
Yeah. So it looks like it's been on there for about 76 days. Have you?
No.
No. So it's solid.
He dropped at 5,000. Yeah.
Okay. I'm also an investor.
Okay.
And it says looks like cash flow. Would your seller be open to seller financing this?
No, we've had quite a few inquiries about that. They're not open to that.
They don't need the money or anything. They just are they just single owners, or are they investors as well?
They're investors as well. So
Oh.
we've had about 20 people answer seller financing so far.
Okay. Part of this call is when it's not available like that. I'm moving to Florida myself in 8 days. I like to build relationships with agents such as yourself who are familiar with this.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you have any other things that any other properties that would be open to this, or any expired listings I could help you with?
No, not at the moment. I don't.
Okay. And looks like you how many agents y'all got there?
Quite a few, but I'm in the middle of something with my kids. I just wanted to make sure I answered. Did you need
Sure.
something else like property related?
No, I was just saying that one of the things when I get down there, we're going to be doing education classes on seller financing and the paperwork that goes with it, and showing how we can help you with expired listings and other opportunities. Do you think your group would be open to that?
Maybe. Just send me your information.
All right, fantastic. Well, have a great evening. Thank you for your time for taking your time to talk to me. Appreciate you.
No problem. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, I'm going to text you my card, and I'm going to wrap up. I'm a little tired. My voice is going. And there we go. I sent her over the blank card. I'm going to add her to the contact. You know, I don't know. She's Chizette. That was Chizetti. Create new. I'm going to call her Cheesecake the next time I call her. And there we go. Done. All right. So it is 4:48. I've been on the air for 4 hours, 45 minutes and 45 seconds. A lot of fours there. 444, 14 hearts and likes. I think we had a good day. We got a couple opportunities I have to follow up on. Shit, I should have done better record keeping because this is all, well, the yellow, green. Dang. I'm gonna have to go back through the save contacts. That was a long 5 hours. Oh, thank you so much, Stacy Wilson. Stacia. Thank you for being here the whole time. I really enjoyed sharing with you today, and I hope people that looking now back in the future may be watching this. I don't know who's gonna go back and watch these in the future, if anybody. But I hope everybody got some value out of today. There were some great calls, some learning opportunities for me and other people. And I appreciate everybody that's tuned in, watching, and continue. We had like Robert. Then we had VHV. Apparently he doesn't. We're gonna get people that have differing opinions, and that's what this is. We're all gonna have differing opinions. But I look forward to connecting people like Robert Cadenas. Thank you, Lasenia Espinosa, who lets me use her privy. Stacy Wilson, of course, gets all the thanks today. These numbers that I called were provided by her. And then we got Laura Arroyo. Who else tuned in? Keisha Clark, who wants to get out of her comfort zone. We have Nicole Teeter, Sherry Webb Fitzgerald, Melanie Moore Brooks. There's a whole bunch of. I'm really grateful. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all. So I wish everybody have a good evening. I'm gonna go eat my one meal a day, some eggs and some salad and some croutons and Caesar salad dressing with some cheese. It's not a lot, but I'm grateful for it. But thank you, everybody. Have a good night. God bless you all. Remember, if I can do it, so can you. Put God first in everything you do. And thank you, Sub 2. Thank you, Peace.